everybody. Welcome back to. They probably heard.
I really hope they heard that. I really hope they heard that.
Please stop.
I really hope they heard what you said.
I really hope they heard what you said.
I didn't say anything. Hey, everybody, welcome back to Adventures of Avnia. Thanks for
That's
joining.
definitely what you were saying.
Well, I don't really have much else to say here other than
Welcome.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to play. Ready to have a good time. I just want to let everybody know that Tyler started today by saying, guys, we are be prepared for lots of combat.
Fair warning.
Fair warning. And we all went, yes.
Yeah, I want combat. I've not gotten
so
It's almost like
excited.
you're a fighter or something.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like,
it's almost like
And you're like a
be prepared for
pseudo-fighter.
combat. I'm
Sounds
gonna be
it's
like
what my entire character is
with
built
a metal
around.
arm, and then like Pythes is gonna stand on two legs, and I've got like
And
a
Farron,
rocket
and
launcher.
Farron with metal arm.
Yeah. We're just,
Farron with Mass Effect, like...
Yeah.
we'll finally get to use the strategy we've been wanting to use since we started Avnia. Do you guys remember? We're gonna combine together, be the
I wasn't
Carrot
there when
Smith
you
family,
started
but
Avnia.
we're like one giant guy. So
Like the
Jeremy,
Megazord?
yeah, Jeremy's
Yeah.
the head.
Oh, boy.
I'm the body. Farron and Colette are the arms.
Why isn't Issa the head? They're
Issa?
literally the face of the group.
Because you're small.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't want a
I
big
see.
head.
If you're a leg, we're gonna be off
I
to
am
one
like
side.
stronger than most of the people in the party.
All right,
but
you're one of the arms. We have one little arm. The
It's like
carrot.
those guys who have the book covering their dick.
God damn it! It is like that. There's these demons
It's
in
one
the
of the
monster
Yugoloths.
manual. Yeah, it looks so weird.
No, I
They're
think it's
in,
in Volos.
yeah, which is
Or Mordenkainen's.
yeah, one of those.
One of those.
Yeah. Which is
More
like
than Volos.
legacy now, no longer
That's
canon.
Volo Kanan.
Anyways, that's the
Sounds
intro of
way
the
better.
game, I guess.
I guess so,
I
yeah.
pass the ball to you. Tyler.
Tyler.
Passing balls to everybody.
Sorry,
today.
Just one. Yeah.
Ball.
We were doing
yeah.
sound test, and I was
I
saying
thought-
I passed the ball to you, and
Oh,
everybody was
ball.
upset at me. What?
I'm wondering who should do the recap this time.
I'm trying
I got
to.
Thank you.
You're doing stuff.
I'm also doing
You
stuff.
gave me a lot at the end of last game, and I'm trying to catch
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Tiny Tyler.
Tiger.
Oh, it was
oh
Be as tiny as possible.
Yeah.
Jack.
Thank you.
Yeah?
What did we do last time?
Oh gosh, what did
I
we
think
do
Jack did it
last
last
time?
time.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Did
Jacob.
I? Did I?
Me?
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah, what did we do last time?
Your mom. So,
I'm really glad.
last time we left off.
I don't remember what
I
we
have to go home.
Oh,
I
I
don't even
see
take
what
off
you're
my mic. I just drag it behind
You're
me.
in the car, like-
hear you driving.
I just saw you in my peripheral. And you're so tall. I thought you were like. I was like,
I don't know why you would think that.
Wow, this game has started
I'm so
even
gentle with
less
you all the
off,
time.
less
I know
on the
you are.
rails than last time.
Yeah.
sorry. Last we left off on Adventures of Avnia, we were in the. We're deep under the city. Okay. But 2 games ago, we met up with. Damia showed up, and he was just like, "You want to get that shard? I want to get that shard. How about we make a deal? You go get the shard, and that's the end of the deal." And we all go, "He's going to try to kill us, but hey, that means we get to fight, and we want to
And maybe we'll get the
take
shard.
that snake and just go whoosh into the ground." So we were like, all right. So we went to this place. It seems to be the underground to the city of, what is it called? Arcadia. And it is, what we found out through like notes and tomes and books is that this is where the city of Arcadia started. There was like a shard that they had found out here that gave them like knowledge of like future progress and inventions and whatnot. They were able to build like this incredible sort of space, but they eventually like moved up in this space. What we assume, we don't know everything, but what we assume is like this is like the old city that was abandoned that like houses the shard still. Not really sure why. But regardless, it's this abandoned sort of underground, almost like railway station, but it also has like labs and offices and like a reactor and all these things. And we were able to turn the power back on. It's all frozen over too, and it's because we're in like the northern ice sheet, so it's like really cold up here. And we turned the power on. We were able to find, we found out where the shard is. We went down the elevator. There was nothing there. we're like, well, it's got to be somewhere. So we started investigating around, looking through the weapons area. We found, this is out of order, but you get the general idea.
Yeah.
We found like crazy futuristic weapons, like a rocket launcher and an anti-material rifle, and Issa has a pistol. And we ended up finding like fighting these robot creatures. We found these amalgamations of nature, like fish with legs and weird stuff, and a zombie would hit his head into a wall a bunch of times. But eventually you found a door that led to possibly like the administration area, or like this restricted area of this underground place, and it wouldn't let us in. So we took like a corpse and tried to get it to let us in. It didn't work, but we had remembered that we had seen signs that had said to upgrade your cyber technology, optic interface, things like that.
I think the word was firmware.
Thank you. Yeah. So
Update your
we went to
Windows.
an area of this underground place and found like an infirmary, and we found a secret backdoor area where they like put strange metal into people's via tubes, and we were all very scared about using it. But Farron opted to do it, and Damon didn't want it to happen. We went back and forth a lot, and then eventually Farron did go in, was in there for a few minutes, and then came back out, missing a lot of hit points, having scars on his face, but now having like crazy cybernetic eyes, and you've also got like a data pad pit boy in your arm, and we made our way back to the door, and you were able to open it, and you can also like see the fucking Matrix and shit. You're basically Neo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and
Red pill.
that's where we left off. Red pill.
Yeah, you guys had opened the door and
That's right. We decided
Okay.
to call it a night. That's right. I remember.
You forgot the most important part, though. That
Yeah,
there's-
you
Oh
did.
yeah, you
Yeah,
actually
how could
did.
I
you?
don't think so. I don't think I
yeah.
forgot anything.
Yeah,
Guess
you
it
said
wasn't
they were
very
kids.
important, but
I guess
it
not.
wasn't
Yeah,
very
that did
important, I
happen.
guess.
That did. I
was
do
just in
remember that.
Sorry, shippers.
imagination.
Yeah.
It was all a dream.
Yeah. Need more of the books. What do you guys?
They
think?
were just sharing body heat
Yeah,
Thank you very
with
much.
their mouths.
with their mouths.
We've also been making contacts.
My favorite trope, one of them.
Oh, it's so cold here.
I know.
Sorry. All right.
It's so
All right.
cold.
Take it away.
the reinforced. I can almost call it a vault-like door, but it's kind of, it's like heavily reinforced.
Yeah.
Large lock. It doesn't have any handles itself because it can open. It opens via holographic interface that none of you guys can see, other than the one that has the eyes that are able to see.
Fun.
And I also just want to say one more thing. That we keep making cyberpunk references. This is way more Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm just saying.
It's a mix of
It's a
things.
mix of both.
And it opens, and immediately before you is a staircase that goes up, but it doesn't seem to go up very too high. A decent amount, but not too high. Maybe
Can we see the top?
20. You can, if you look up, you can see at the top. It's about 20, 25 feet up. So, and I can show you what you guys are right now.
What?
Don't worry.
Whoa, we got animated. Was that animated?
It is animated.
What the fuck?
The red outline is
Look at that!
The red outline is the hologram map that Farron can see.
Haha, you guys can't see it.
No, you guys can't see.
Or it's where if you touch the wall, you get zapped.
Yeah.
So you have a general
Ray
idea of
shields.
what the general area is.
Thank you.
As you enter this area, you seem to have, with the
Oh, I do see the animation.
Ignore me.
Just getting into all the DM stuff.
What's back there?
well, thankfully, I don't have anything like spoilery up. It's literally that and then the stream. So
I have my brain. I can delete stuff from
Yeah.
it so fast.
What are you looking for?
The
Maybe we can
remote.
help you.
Oh, didn't Emma
what you
just
see
have it?
is there seems to be kind of 4 areas in this place. It seems to have been this restricted sector has its own sections. One is the bioweapons lab, which seems to be the one closest to you guys. There's like a half circle rotunda, and then there is the computational studies lab. And you know the dead guy that you got your stuff from was a computational studies. And you can see there seems to be multiple things connected to the computational studies, like beyond it. There is like a pathway that seems to go directly to that beyond area, and it seems to be marked AI core and planar bridge. And then
What?
there is a third area that's off a little bit. Looks to be like a massive circular room that is tiled special observations chamber.
Alrighty.
Should we put our dudes down there?
Yeah, where are we at?
At the
You
foot of
guys
the
are
stairs.
over at the
I'd
stairs.
imagine.
Yes.
We go up the stairs.
Yeah, you guys can do that.
There was a planar bridge, you said? Or marked planar bridge?
Yeah, you have a general idea. I'm not going to show it because it'll show everything, but
I hate to interrupt, but if you find that remote, the Roku one that is for the TV, I need it.
I know.
I was looking and I could not find it.
Oh, well.
That's
So sorry.
At the
didn't wanna
end
interrupt
of
you.
last game, you gave me coffee, right?
I did.
Cool.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
As
Totally
like
did.
a
There we go.
lesser restoration.
Yeah. That removes only one, right?
Huh?
Lesser
That's right.
restoration.
Yes.
Lesser
yes, it does.
restoration gets rid of
One level of exhaustion.
one. Yes.
I thought it was greater restoration.
No, it's lesser.
Okay.
I've only got third level spells.
Alrighty.
All right. Are the walls glowing like this?
No. They seem to be like a reinforced. They're metal. They're
Got it.
like reinforced metal.
Okay.
Just
Just sorry to repeat.
yes.
What's above this?
that one, it doesn't have a marking on it. There's a door, but it doesn't have a marking.
But there's a bunch of like signs on the wall.
No, you don't see anything.
That was all Farron.
Farron sees it
Fantastic.
because Farron has a map on his arm that he
Alright.
can see. So
Alright.
you would know
Can I
that
look- Can I look over Farron? Can I see the map on his arm as well, or is
No.
it just a? Ah.
it's through the eyes.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure because we had described it as like a Pip
It's-
Boy in the arm.
well,
so it's
it-
more like electronics that.
It's a UI that
Yeah,
only you
yeah.
can see.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like like an augmented reality UI
Yeah, that makes
that
sense.
is being projected via his
It's
eyes.
like a video
makes
game
sense.
now.
But
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
He has a HUD.
No,
Yeah,
I,
he
I
does
understand.
have a HUD.
He
I
has a
understand.
HUD.
You
I mean,
also,
gotta-
you can see
quite
health.
literally have HUD.
Yeah. Guys, I have 105
Okay.
or
And it
107
just
health.
says
Does it have, like,
that
heart
you
rate
can
and,
see your
like-
vitals, so
Yeah.
you can literally see like very specific things.
You're like, what does
I need to calm
BPM?
down.
My heart rate is a little high.
You would know from
Yeah,
your
this one's not open. So
thing that would lead into the bioweapons lab.
That's the bioweapons lab.
Bioweapons. All right. Do we want to go in there or?
What's further down?
Computational studies, AI core and planar bridge, and special observations chamber.
Wow. It's a lot of different things. Not really sure where to start here.
well, we tended to do
Biolab's the
pretty well
closest.
by just starting at the door closest to us.
Yes, you're right, Valkyrie.
Weapons, I guess it is.
I'm only slightly fearful of this one, but I'm just kind of fearful of everything here. But this one has me more or less concerned. I'm afraid we're going to find official legs, but it's also a gun.
Good lord.
That's all I can imagine, Jeremy. It's all I can think. I'm going to go to this door if I can and try to open it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, opens-
you can move me up.
Weaponized.
It opens easy enough. Seems like this area was. This whole sector was heavily like locked up, but like the inside of it doesn't seem to be as. You go in and you see a room filled with glass cylinders.
Okay.
Most of them are seemingly mostly empty, like some sort of frozen liquid. Though one isn't frozen over, it seems to still be active, and it has a person inside of it.
Whoa.
Though they seem to have lots of metallic things about them too. That looks like most of the body that you can see is like machine, but they don't look to be conscious. They are. Their eyes are closed, their heads down. They're kind of just floating in this tube. And that's like the one in like the middle on the far wall. You see two doors. One that goes to a door on the other side, more biolabs, and then. And actually, I think that room you would know is the. It's like the researchers' offices, I think. And then there's like a larger kind of like reception area from the other door.
Can I go to the person in the pod?
Mm-hmm.
Is it this one?
Yes, is that?
Jake, Damon's gonna unleash a pod person.
It's Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Uh,
He's a little podling.
A little podling.
Issa will stand in the doorway if Valkyria's not. Depending on wherever Valkyria's gonna go, you know.
do you want me in the doorway?
It's more of, I don't know where you're gonna go.
Okay. Well,
So.
this would actually be Valkyrie asking Issa. Like,
Oh, I don't want to go in.
okay. Well, I'll stand right in front of.
This thing, am I able to check
Oh, great!
your
Now I
vitals?
can't see.
I'll stand with
Yes, I'll
Valkyrie.
say,
The idea being if,
you are
if
able,
he gets out
you
and
are
tries
able
to
to
escape.
see a like holographic interface on the tube, and it is giving like what the vitals are for this person. Though it's not giving like heart rate or anything. They don't seem to have one. It says construct deactivated.
I just want to look at it.
Construct deactivated, status stable. You see a person, looks human-ish, though pretty much their entire body seems to be metallic of some sort, more rough machinery than like it's like sleek, but not like extremely biological looking. And the face, now as you're close to it, it looks like rubbery. It looks like they put like a
Man, you nailed it on the head.
what?
Colton wrote Adam Smash.
I hope not.
Sorry. Too
What
many
you
references.
can also see though is it looks like they have like mechanical wings coming off their back.
That's so cool.
That's crazy.
Okay.
And I'll also say their overall design does look more feminine in nature.
Okay, so, but very little skin.
Very little skin.
Mostly
like that
robotic.
sleek sort of.
Mhm.
Jacob can imagine it. Damon doesn't know.
Yeah.
But like Jacob imagines like that, like you know,
Mhm.
very what is that called? It's like
Chrome.
or is it
Chrome.
chrome or is it like gunmetal?
Chrome.
Okay.
It's more chrome.
Or
That's
gunmetal.
You can see that there does seem to be some
Sorry, Craig was jumping.
a number of like
Boy, I do be
pipes
jumping.
with liquids that
We
seem
need
to
to
be
get you a
connecting to
step
different
ladder.
parts of the body. And you can't being close. You can see that there's something in these pipes, like a
Okay.
filament of some sort. But
They're like clear, but you can like see through them. Is that why I can see that there's a filament in it? Is because they're kind of clear?
yes, they're more clear.
But they're inside. They're not running out.
No,
Okay.
it seems to be a part of the design of the
Oh
construct.
shit. Farron, oh, your mic is out.
I do have stuff on.
This is a wonderful time to talk about G Fuel. Guys, if you use code Arcane with G Fuel, you get 10 to 20% off depending on the weekend. And you support
Depending on the
us.
day.
Yeah, you support us. I just got a bajillion cans, and they're all in the fridge. And holy shit, they have it's called Orange Vibe, I think, but it's a creamsicle, and it is so fucking good.
My sister has started drinking G Fuel.
Hell yeah.
Completely independently.
Hell
she,
yeah.
She knows that we've been sponsored, but she's like, I want to try G Fuel, and she likes it. So she's
It's
like,
good.
okay, yeah, no.
It's actually,
yeah.
like, it's a big meme, but
Yeah.
it's genuinely very good.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we all good?
I think I'm
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, alright. Farron, can you see anything with this? Like,
Says they're a construct.
okay, anything else?
Their condition stable. Their,
Oh, wait, they're alive?
is a construct alive?
Well, I mean, I don't know. But it says that they are,
It said that they're, what is it? They're offline?
They are currently deactivated,
Deactivated,
but
but stable.
Oh, so like entirely created. I
Looks
mean,
like
there's a
it.
bit of a face there, but I just didn't know if this was armor or actually part of their body.
Or maybe they wanted it to look like them, playing God or something.
What do you think we should do?
Probably leave it. If it turns on, could attack us like those other
Those
things
wings
did.
are really cool, though.
I feel like you'd need the starter kit before you start heading on.
I didn't know this was this was an option.
Well, we're about 5 steps away from where it was. Could
No, it's all the way on the other side of the thing. It's pretty far.
That was last episode, you know. So last episode.
So long ago.
Look,
It's not bad. It didn't hurt.
I know, but I feel like I could do something with it even if I just take it back to Avnia and do something with it.
Sure.
But it'd probably require me to pop this thing open, rip it off that body, and maybe it might wake up, and that would be bad.
We don't even know how we're getting out of here, Damon, and you're already planning on taking stuff?
What?
Like, we don't know how we got in here.
Oh,
Damius just dropped us in here. We don't know what's waiting for us outside.
Well, that is true. My hypothesis is that he will either come to us when we find the shard, in which we thoroughly beat him, and then use some whatever his magic is to get out of here, or we find an escape route in here somewhere because the people who were once in here had to find a way out at some point, right?
I'll just as an aside, if you want to like know about locations of the different rooms and things like that, you can ask me because you have a map. I can give you information on.
I know. I'm just my curiosity's getting the better of me. This is just very fascinating.
I'm not all too fond of how mortal it looks, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty spooky.
You could have been a person.
One thing I will say that I didn't mention earlier, this sector looks more activated than the lower sections.
Got it. It's not as abandoned.
Not, it's still abandoned clearly, but
There's
It's not
something
ruined.
that's been powering it, something keeping it.
or at the very least,
active.
there's more of the power being that you guys started being pushed to this
Gotcha.
section.
Got it.
Well, wait, it wouldn't make
So
sense.
there's more light.
Because
there's
he's in a
more
tube, right?
things. So-
Or she, they. It wouldn't make sense for them to be alive after all this time if there was no power here, right?
Yeah, if I left Pythias here for 1,000 years, he'd still be kicking.
Well, but is are they a construct or are they just like heavily modified
I
even
don't
more
know.
than you were?
This is calling the country.
We're speculating.
Heartbeat like mine says. Says it's alive or that its status is.
Weird. Maybe, well, maybe since you have the, because we need to know about this place, right?
Oh, we lost you again.
God damn it! We might need to switch your mic.
I just went to turn off.
No.
Oh shit.
Well, it will turn on. It won't connect.
Yeah.
But I can. Do you want me to?
Turn it off. Turn it back on again. Sorry, gang. We're just having some real mic troubles today.
It won't be Arcane without some sort of technical
I know,
difficulty.
right?
Mm-hmm.
This mug will have technical difficulties.
Really?
This mic.
Yep.
There has to be. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just have to run to break real quick. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. We're gonna fix this mic issue.
We're gonna try to figure it out.
it.
Hopefully.
We fixed
Can you
it.
guys hear me now?
Okay, what was I
Can
saying?
you hear me?
What were you saying? Who was saying something?
But I won't.
Something. I was gonna talk. I was asking you something.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I don't know. Do we want to get this
Okay.
person out of the pod, or do we want to just keep
I
going?
say that
we're
everyone
gonna
wants
vote.
to know more about what's been happening here. And if they end up being hostile, it's 6-on-1.
That's true. All right. I think we should leave it up to a vote. 1, you put a 1 up if you want to open the pod. 2, if you want to keep moving. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Are we?
I was about to be like, you can't
Baron?
vote twice, and then I was like,
What?
oh
All
yeah.
right. Sorry, Farron and Velcari. We're gonna keep moving.
Okay.
We gotta find this stone. It's more important.
They might know where it is.
I go on the pod.
No
They're
response.
unconscious.
All right, no response. Unconscious. Probably going to attack us. You want to punch it? You do it.
No, let's go. I'm not gonna leave here.
I don't know how to open this thing.
Mm.
All right.
You're just gonna turn the corner a lot.
You gonna go this way?
Oh God.
All-
Yes,
all
that
alone.
far. Yeah.
By
Solo
themselves.
mission, y'all.
By themselves.
You fuck
They
right.
meant that
That's
corner.
a corner.
Oh, that corner. That is a corner. There's also a door right here, though.
I think that's like a lounge. You said like
That
a.
is like a lobby area for
Um,
the bioweapons section. There is another
That's the
room in the
research
bioweapons,
room.
but there's like the
I mean, we
research.
could check the other room too.
But
I don't know. Do we? I don't. I feel like we're a little split here.
We've always done well by continuing through the next doors. Here at least, it's
Alright.
worked.
Okay.
But yeah, Volkari will even take the lead on this one.
Fine with me.
going that way.
Yep.
You still waited a second and gone like,
Wait a minute.
We've changed our minds.
yeah.
I
we
turn
didn't open
around
the pod.
and you do that, and I go. I walk backwards.
Half of this room has caved in. And
Oh, it's like really dark too.
it's pretty dark because it's been caved in. And
That's fair.
It shows that there is a door here. There is not. Just so
Okay.
you know. There is a door that goes here, and you would know immediately that that would go into the researchers'
Yeah,
areas.
let's
Mo-
continue.
most of this place has just kind of fallen apart right here.
Research
Next room. Researcher's room.
You go into the research room, and you see a couple of desks with terminals on them. Two look to be on. The other two look kind of broken beyond being able to see. One of them has a similar tube as the other one, as the other room next to it, but it appears to have been emptied out. There isn't even any liquid inside of it. And it looks to almost be like a mobile version of it.
Oh, what the heck?
Is your weapon a +1?
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
I see.
Sorry, I'm doing my infusions.
Yeah.
I'll go over to the computer or
Which one?
terminal.
So I'll
there's
say
two?
yes. There are two that are operating.
What?
There's this one's operating, and it does look like this one. And this is the mobile tube.
I'll go to that one.
Go to the one, and you're able to see what's on the screen. It seems to just kind of immediately log itself in, and it says. You immediately get an error for a second. It says data purge incomplete.
Data purge incomplete.
Do you wish to restart data purge? Yes or no?
Hey Damon, what does a data purge do?
Probably deletes everything.
Oh. No.
You click no, and it does some thinking, kind of almost restarts itself a little bit, and you are then met with a I closed the page I needed. I was trying to click to
I
it
actually
and I
hit
closed
yes.
it.
Oops.
It
It prints
says,
it out.
Pretty close.
It's on the really long paper.
Welcome back, Dr. Ocker. Oakadum. Oacadum. It looks like there is like what your original guide had, that there seems to be a message section and like a document section.
I'll open up the documents.
Documents, you see a few like seemingly files that were kind of purged when they were trying to purge it, but there is one left that is a file that's marked that says Project Nephilim.
Hey, I just thought of something.
Uh-huh.
What would have happened to cause them to leave so quickly, to leave all this stuff on?
I think they were trying to shut it down, delete everything.
No.
There's a project on here. Do you want me to read it for you guys?
What's it called?
What was it called?
Nephilim.
Nephilim.
That
Nephilim?
word
Do you know what that is?
I don't think so.
Niflheim.
I'm asking Dungeon Master if I know what that is.
Why do I know so?
You would probably, those of you with high enough attendance probably know the term. It's not like a, it's more of like a general term for, in this world it'd probably be more of like a, someone who had, like a seemingly normal person that has some sort of connection to the divines.
Oh, okay.
Phylum. God.
Yeah.
So us.
Okay.
Minus Colette. Want me to read it?
Oh, why not?
I will send you something.
Because
'cause I'm
we have
bringing that-
special blood tap. Right? That's what you meant?
Yes.
Except for Colette.
Right.
I hate, while you're doing this, I hate to interrupt here. Do any of you have things that I have given you that you know that I have given you?
You made a
Did I make
ring-
you gauntlets of ogre power?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna make sure. So
And you
so
also
your strength's a
made-
20 because of that, right?
It's a
Or-
19.
18.
I know we have a bag of holding.
And then I'm pretty sure there's a ring of spell
You gave me a
restoring.
chest of preserving, though I don't know if you made
I just
that or
made
bought
that.
it
Nah,
or
I just-
whatever.
Amulet
just
was
made it.
mine.
Not with an infusion.
Oh, you gave me a periaptive wound closure.
Okay, so you have so periapt. Your weapon's actually +2 because I'm 10th level.
Hey,
Look at you.
That's not bad.
That's 10.
Okay, I sent it.
I had the
Oh my
ring of
lord.
spell storing.
Yes,
Give me a
you
minute,
have
guys.
the ring of spell storing.
Sure.
Okay, I think that's it then. Farron's enhanced weapon, bag of holding, gauntlets of ogre power, periaptive wound closure, ring of spell storing. That's it. Those are 5. Fine with me.
And that's counting your extra one from.
Yes.
That is.
Okay.
It's 5. I only get 4.
Mm.
Let me just double check. I might get 6, but I'm pretty sure I only get 4.
Oh, because it's equal to your intelligence, huh? Or something.
Infusions, no.
It's a
never
set.
mind. I get fucking 8.
Oh God.
Whoa.
You have
No,
8
no, no. I
infusions?
know 8. I only get to have 4. So I don't know what my known ones are. Fucking, I'll figure it out.
Well, you got 5 of them right there.
Probably have to go on my old character sheet. But yeah, at least I know what the 6 are, which I'm fine with. Fine with that. And I also have my ion gauntlets, but those are made during our time skip or whatever.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry, that's bad.
Farron is reading a bunch, seemingly. He literally, Farron, I'm assuming you kind of like, oh, that's a lot when you opened it.
Yeah.
Farron
Guys,
sees the document and his eyes glaze over.
What are you reading,
He's like,
Farron?
all right.
It's about the project they did.
What project?
Product
Project
Nephilim.
Nephilim.
Oh.
Nephilim. Divine blood.
I think.
What?
Divine blood.
Yeah, right. You think? Interesting.
Do you want me to read it out loud?
You could summarize it.
I don't think I'm smart enough to summarize this.
Okay.
All right, then read it.
Do you want to read it?
Is it the computer? Is it the terminal?
It is the terminal.
Sure.
Oh, it's on the terminal itself?
Well,
I'm asking, can I read
oh,
it?
can you read it?
Yeah, is it like a
Or is it-
terminal or
his
is it a
UI
HUD?
that he's seeing it on?
It is your UI. Actually, I'll say, there is like an option in your UI to put it onto the screen.
Oh, let's
so
go.
you can just
I'll
just to make
also
it
just
easy,
look.
so you guys can see it.
Jacob, I'm gonna
Chance I did
forward it to you,
Okay.
and if you want to read it out loud, because I prefer not to do that.
Sure.
Is it that long?
It's pretty long, and I don't like to read aloud.
That's fair.
Jeez. Oh my goodness. Project name Nephilim. Purpose empowerment of a material organism via the infusion of tenebrous material. Project lead Dr. Lear Okadam. Owakadam. Status required for the testing. Request submitted. Methodology. Method 1. Infusion of pure material. Oh my goodness. Infusion of pure material organism with biomatter from collected samples can be administered via injection, surgical implantation, or ingestion. Outcome: when injected into a subject's bloodstream, biomatter from the tenebrous universe propagates, latching onto and integrating with subjects. Rapid change to subject's biology, including increased strength, dexterity, perception, hue and texture, and composure of skin, composition of skin, growth of horns, other physical characteristics seen with demonic populations. Official name: Power Bound. In number of mutant. This is what we are.
That's what Valkyrie is.
Yeah, but
Horns,
when
demonic.
when we've activated certain portions of our divine blood, this has happened to us.
Yeah.
Sure, maybe it's manifesting a little more in Valkyrie. Maybe you got more of that blood than we do, but survival rate is 7 out of 10, with 3 of those subjects having viable mutations, with the others having to be discarded. Other methods of infusion were complete failures, no subject surviving the initial process. Is this what they... Valkyrie, have you always looked like that?
Remind me. Does Valkyrie know, or does Colton know?
It's your character's
She was
backstory.
pretty young. I don't think so. At least that's what I was told when my parents went off and fought in wars. The people that stayed with me used to take me for checkups, and then at some point this happened.
Method 2. Subjects with trace amounts of black diamond material exposed to high concentrations of sample material from the tenebrous universe.
That's us.
Yeah. Outcome: exposure to the same resonances cause the material already in the subject's body to become unstable. Most subjects torn apart from the disruptions in the Hecart fields around them. Subject 223, only subject to have survived. Body is new, mostly immaterial. The dark resonance coming from their body, causing them to be absorbed by shadows, officially named Shadowbound. No,
That's our friend.
That's Shade.
Yeah, that's Shade.
A number of mutant. Very unstable and controllable. Advise against utilizing this procedure further unless studied in more specialized detail. Soon after infusion, subject 223 disappeared from facility. That
sounds like
is
Shade.
just Shade.
Yeah.
Method 3.
Wait, is that shade in the...
No, it's not.
Not?
No, it's
Shade's
really
not
weird
here.
though that people would be after her still for these powers, unless
She said that
She
they were.
escaped.
No.
Yeah, but Damius said that
She was taken
that
back.
he brought her back.
Yeah, because she escaped. They created her. They made her like this. They used this method on her. She
So then-
escaped. He brought her back.
So then, how long ago were they here?
But is she here or is she
No.
elsewhere?
Because she couldn't have escaped too long ago,
Okay.
right?
Well,
Does this have a date on it?
From what I think we learned a few games ago, it hasn't been more than a few years since this was overrun, right? Or taken over by
I
the
don't
cold
quite
and stuff.
remember.
But even
I have
then,
no idea.
Yeah.
We don't know that. We have no proof of that or any of that. What we do.
Well,
I think we saw
DM
something with
was-
a date on it that it said it'd only been a few years.
Oh,
or,
DM was shaking their
or
head.
maybe
Yes,
it was the
we know
body
that.
we found or
I
something.
think it was the body you
Yeah.
found. It's old, but not like
It was
1,000 years.
more from the cold type of thing. It'd been mummified from the cold.
Right.
Well, also, if this happened to me, I lived on the other side of the world.
Well,
What I'm saying is that from the process of data and information that we have here, there's no reason to discuss why or how it happened. It did. That is Shade.
Well,
That's exactly what Shade is.
But that's not what I mean. What I mean is, if it happened to me and it happened to Shade,
and Colette, can you
and
turn it down a little bit?
potentially
Yeah.
Colette, this is something that we thought was here.
It's everywhere.
But now was in my homeland. It's in Avnia. It's in.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I just haven't crossed that mental that thought yet because I wanted to read the rest of it. Method 3: study of subject with previous dark resonance infusion. Subject, a member of the Northern Clan in North Haven, purchased from Rivenhall Syndicate after their abduction. Claims resonance was infused by their tribe's guardian, describing a daemon when compelled, located within Glencairn Barrow. Outcome: infusion from daemon, very stable. Not me, Damon.
No.
An AE.
DAEMON.
Technique seems to have not actively affected subjects' biology, instead giving them abilities to conjure black diamond objects, such as martial and projectile weaponry at will. Assumption: ancient greater Daemon developed stable method of infusion, would likely learn more if Daemon was interrogated. Subject disposed after observation due to aggression or hostility. I don't know about that. You can conjure weapons. They seem to have been from the North Haven clans.
Mhm.
Unless I'm forgetting something. I don't think we know who that is.
I think we might.
I think we do know who that is. Colette summons that sword.
Oh, shit.
Are you from the North Haven clans?
I don't know where I'm from.
If not Colette, then
Someone.
someone who has the same powers or similar.
Makes sense
Colette
to me.
isn't someone that I would describe as
Rivenhall Syndicate.
overly
You have
hostile.
those numbers on you, don't you?
They were slavers.
I know.
And it does say bot. or sold.
A2351.
Didn't affect your biology either. Still look like you.
And I don't have the blood you guys have.
The only thing that's different is that you were disposed out after observation due to aggression and hostility. So
Which
maybe
is-
they wiped you.
Why would they not just?
I don't know.
It's better this way.
I feel like they would have killed you.
That's why I'm saying maybe it's someone else.
It
maybe
could have been.
maybe
There could have been more than one.
maybe there's another one.
Maybe, but it's a link at least. It's close. If it is you, this is some development, but we can't be for sure.
Would have been a long time ago.
Who's this first one? It has to be Valkyrie. The second one is Shade.
Is there a date on these methods or on the document itself? Like does this line up with when Valkyrie was a child?
I will say it seems like it was like. I'll say yes. There are dates.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be multiple dates, and seems to have
Right. It's like
been a,
input 1, input 2,
Uh-huh.
input 3.
Okay, it looks like, yeah.
the last one was 3 years ago.
Okay. When was the first?
First one, 15.
Ah, shit. That actually lines up exactly right.
How much can you remember, Colette?
Not much.
How long? When did you start having your memories?
Yeah.
How long ago was that? About 3 years ago?
No, longer than that.
Okay, longer than that, please. All right then. Well,
That was just the last time. There could have been more.
I know.
The
I'm
second
just,
one, they reference more.
Just trying to
Several.
gather all the information that I can here. I don't want to assume anything, but this seems very relative to what to both of you. Can't be for certain, but it's a piece of the puzzle.
Well,
Yeah.
would that mean that they're allied with the group that we've been fighting this whole time?
I don't know.
Like Damius and all of them?
I have no idea. It could be. There's some theory to that.
It could even, or it could just be, their plans aligned, or they were manipulated.
Yeah.
They operated solely for themselves, and Damius co-opted.
Exactly. I think that there could definitely be people living in each society that we've visited or loyal to Damius.
It seems like they're making weapons.
We already know this, actually.
Who?
We know of those people who have the different masks.
Let me see if I can
And they've
find
all
our
been
old
across the world.
discussions. Let me see if I can find our old discussions. 'Cause I have questions, but I don't know if you or I remember them. The answers to the
Yeah.
questions.
They're I don't remember all but they have code names for one another. And there's only one in each area that we've been to, all the different places of Acromere. It's very likely Damius knows somebody on the inside of,
Arcadia.
Arcadia. And they've shared their knowledge with each other.
I mean, he did say he gave shape back to them.
Yep. He wouldn't have done it for no reason. Anyways, that's only a theory. So, we know this now. What else can we do here?
Get the shard.
Yep.
Leave.
Sounds like a plan. No, you know, we'll wait for Colton
Oh, yeah.
to...
Felkari's using every brain cell. There's only like 3, but she's using every single
It's like
She's
Jimmy
rubbing them
Neutron's
together
brain
very
blast,
hard.
but it's very,
Boing,
very
boing, boing, boing,
slow.
boing,
I will remind, since you're in the same room, there is another terminal.
Oh. Should I read the other?
There'd be different information.
Yeah,
but
can
okay.
you get it?
In case you want to investigate.
Okay, there we go. That's the name of. That's what
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
I vote.
Is there a way to like?
Yeah.
Is there a way to search for people or something like that on that computer? Like files of people?
He had a message board basically, but I don't know that there'd be files.
We're gonna have. Let's go on a break real quick. We're gonna go on a break real fast, and then we'll be right back in just a few minutes, guys.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yep. Emma. We
Four.
back.
4?
Okay.
Yep, we back. Jack taking a little break, but we back.
Yeah.
All right. As I was saying, I'm Jeremy.
Yeah.
I've melded into one.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yep.
Now you can romance more than half of the table.
Oh,
Yes. I was talking to Grace about that the other day.
Yeah.
What did I say? I was talking to you the other day, and I was like,
I don't know.
we were talking about like romancing in D&D and stuff like that, and I was like, I never thought it would happen, but it was really fun to be lesbians with Colton. In Iceville.
That's right. Sorry, you threw me
Because we
off.
got like so into that with those two characters, like Calamity and Bryn.
Yeah.
And there would be moments we'd have like these really like intense, romantic, like RP, and then I'd come out of it and be like,
Whoa.
"This is me and Colton." What the
Not only that,
It was fun though.
sometimes you just gotta be lesbian.
And sometimes you just gotta be lesbian.
Gotta be
That's the
lesbians.
actor veil, because that was never how I viewed. I was always just like, "Yep, I'm playing." A
Okay,
character."
but now,
Oh yeah, my old
if
roommate.
you ever make the claim, as a lesbian woman, like,
Yeah.
as
Wait
a
a
gay
second.
man.
Wait a second.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not going to. Anyways, let's.
Continue.
As I was saying, who? I don't know.
Here, I can speak up, I guess.
Oops.
Oh, that's right. It was names if you could search for it.
There doesn't search seem to be a search
There
function.
does or there doesn't.
There's not.
They didn't have Google.
They
No.
didn't have File Explorer.
Yeah.
No.
ARPANET.
It looks like everything was mostly deleted off of these.
Tyler's
Still
like,
nothing
please.
left.
I'm not gonna fucking search things for you.
I've already written so much.
So that construct is a lady.
Yeah. Was that information on her in there?
On this one.
It's
What's
in
it
the
say?
chat now.
Hmm?
It's in the chat.
Oh, I have it.
If you want to read that aloud.
Project name. Project
I can
Pee
get
Pee
it.
Poo Poo. That's weird.
Project Seraphim. Purpose: leveraging biological matter for operating functions of construct with the goal of increasing construct's bodily reaction timing and complex decision-making skills. Project lead: Dr. Hilmer Austin. Status: ongoing.
Somebody's future D&D characters in there.
Yeah, seriously. Methodology: surgical removal of living organisms' nervous system and brain.
They
rewiring
completed
it
her.
into a construct body. Utilizing material from terminally ill patient from the Arcadia Public Hospital. Family told patient did survive. Given
Did
rest,
not.
did
Sorry.
not survive. Given rest of material for cremation.
Oh.
Material, not body. Material.
They kept the head.
Current status: surgery and implantation successful. Functions fully integrate. However, original brain continues to retain personality and free thought of original patient, though memories seem to have either been locked or successfully erased. Unsure on next steps. Lobotomy ruled out due to risk of excess damage to brain material, rendering study null. So it is a person, or at least
Yeah, a
the-
very
someone-
lucky person.
someone with the ability.
It's somebody who was about to die. They experimented on, and then, well, looks like they got to keep the parts that mattered.
Strange they didn't take her.
Hmm?
It's strange that they didn't take her.
Yeah, because she's apparently free in thinking and has her own personality, and they're afraid of that. What? What?
It's clearly probably not. a
Yeah, good luck trying not to kill her. I don't know how to open that
Let's
thing.
put it this way, too. If she wakes up, sees strangers in front of her, what's going to stop her from lashing out, attacking us?
Her memory's been wiped, theoretically, from the information there. Don't know how she's going to react.
You can figure it out.
This is too spooky music. What the heck?
But the only thing is like, yeah. Mine's on. Is it on up there? Sorry, I get really quiet when I play this character.
It
That's my
echoed
bad.
down the hall.
My only thing is like, it could have very well been myself or Colette.
I understand.
One of us in there.
I understand.
We
But
don't
it's
know
not.
anything about, yeah, but we don't know anything about this person.
Exactly.
I don't know. I don't know. We can most certainly release this person. And I have a feeling it's going to be a lot like Shade. She's going to be somebody, she just doesn't remember who she is. We can help her and try to get her back on her feet, get her back into the world. But I mean, she's been completely changed. She's going to be a walking, enigma to many people, including myself. But maybe she can handle herself. I don't know. But you're right.
I think.
That is like you and Colette.
I mean, even more so me if you're talking walking enigma. I don't think I've ever met another person that looks like her.
I know.
And I don't know that she'll ever meet another person that looks like her.
I'm leaving this choice to you, Valkyrie. You don't need to convince me. If you want to do it, do it.
On the page for this project, there is a remote activation button.
Oh, so like a way to release basically without.
yes.
Okay.
You go to the messages. There seems to be one, only one. It seems to be kind of a general, like, announcement message. It seemed to have been sent by the director of the facility. It pretty much directs everybody to wipe their stations and report to the planar bridge immediately. That they are evacuating the plane.
What is it?
Issa,
Hmm?
The plane.
is there a reason why you don't want to do this?
I have no loyalty to her.
Well, I don't either. But do you think we should open it?
She could attack us. She could have. Her memories are gone. Who's to say that they didn't implant something? I know how malleable memories are. She's the only one alive down here. That's kind of odd. Everything else is gone. Why didn't they take her?
Those are valid concerns.
If we,
Well, except for the first one.
if they were this advanced, why didn't they think about that before? I think reintegrating her into society would be difficult.
Right.
She'd be a pariah, or she would be heavily romanticized, so to speak. Her only jobs could be a spectacle, or she'd have to live in hiding.
Right. Well, it's better for her to live.
Would she want to?
That should be her choice, not ours.
That's true. But if she does decide to fight us, I'm certain we could win. Yeah. Especially now that you've got all that over there. I'm not advocating for this for any reason. We could keep walking. I wouldn't care. I'm focused on finding this shard. But if there's something about this to you, Valkyrie, that you can't let go, then you should definitely do something about it. Right, any of you, really. I don't think we need to lord over or watch over or anything like that. It just depends on whatever her, if she can think and if she can make her own decisions. This is all talk though, Valkyrie. Are you gonna do it or not?
It's a remote access. Does that mean if you press it here, it opens over there?
All right.
I can.
Now, how about you get in there?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'll come with you, Valkyrie, says Jeremy.
Damon, why don't you put that door in the middle open?
Will do.
The door in the middle.
The other one.
What,
The
this
door
one?
The door
This
in the
one?
middle.
Oh, this door. I didn't know there was a door there.
The door in the middle.
This one.
You lost me entirely.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut.
I was muted.
Well, that's fine.
It's a rough night out here, guys. Sorry.
I was eating candy. I was eating. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor Craig. Poor Craig.
Craig would just like.
I told David to stand in the doorway.
I appreciate you letting us know, Craig. Now
Low
we know.
wisdom, high intelligence. Says all that. Damon, the door. The door. The door. Which door? What? Oh, that one.
Yes, the door. I'm looking at it. No,
What door are you talking about?
Just like
Oh.
Patrick, the lid.
Yeah, the lid.
Do you want to
Alright,
be somewhere
Stare
specific?
in that door.
Just there?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You
You're
want to
like ready to go silent.
be? So you're gonna stand in there alone where none of us can see you?
I mean, that thing can't see her either.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cat in here.
Unless something comes out of the
That's strange.
shadows, which I don't think there's anything there. I think I'm okay.
Through the loudspeakers.
So I'd feel better if I could see you.
Stand in the other
He
doorway.
wants to hold your hand.
Just be right there. There you go. Just stay right there. She won't see you. I'll see you. Wonderful.
All right, I'm gonna press the button.
Pull the lever.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It explodes.
It explodes. You
We
all die.
explode.
That was
Goodbye.
the self-destruct
Fallout 3
bear.
death sound.
Lol.
Yeah.
Damon's body stiffens and then goes in the knees and then falls downwards like the ragdoll.
Oh, yeah.
I'm personally.
And then a super mutant runs up in slow-mo and shoots my head consistently and goes.
I like the ones where it blows up and you just go.
Give me a second.
Back when the giants in Skyrim just hit you and you go.
Oh yeah.
That was funny.
Wouldn't that happen and you would still be alive, but then you would die to fall damage? Didn't that used to be like a full-on bug where you would get hit and go?
Well, no, I think it was that the death animation took so long that you would die, but you would fly anyways, and the camera follows your body when you're dead. So you go to third person, you would just go, oh, and you would fly and be like, and then you would just die, and then you would go to the loading screen before you hit the ground.
You press the button. And you all die. No. Nothing happens for a moment. And then Jeremy, Valkari, and Damon, you guys see her eyes open up.
That's spooky.
Spooky. She like looks around like confused for a moment. And then she like starts like banging on the glass and like you can tell she's freaking out. She's like
Yeah.
like probably screaming like let me out, but
She-
you can't hear it.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Is there a way to let her out from here? I was gonna try to say something that if I can't hear her, she's not gonna hear
Yeah,
me.
let's interrogate her through the glass. That's a
Well-
good thing to do.
I was trying
There is, I would say there is like a
to like a
Oh,
button to press or a lever.
lever, I think,
Perfect.
yeah.
To drain the water.
Mm-hmm.
The goo.
This is the sound of the water.
Why was that? A lever.
Sound of the water.
You pull it.
I pray that is
Sorry.
the self-destruct button or the electrocution.
And you kill her. You
Like, oh no!
Gotta pull left to right.
the liquid begins to drain, and you can tell that it isn't. It's probably not water, whatever it was,
Yeah, it's like
because
living
it's
juice.
thicker. And
I don't know what
because
to call it.
as it drains, you can see that she's like floating in it, and then it like she goes slowly down and gets onto the ground.
Keep
And
hands up.
Amniotic fluid.
Not to be a threat,
No.
essentially.
once the liquid drains, or at least once she is no longer being completely held up by it. You can see that she's like wobbly for a second, and, like falls down to her kind of her knees.
Okay.
And then once it finally fully drains, the glass tube splits and kind of wraps around and opens it up.
I think it's been a while.
Who are you?
I'm not from here.
What's going on?
I wish I could tell you. I think something happened that caused whoever used to own this place to leave.
I think if Jeremy's standing there, she probably goes over and it's just like, "Wait, you're okay. You're fine now. Are you hurt?"
Everything feels weird.
Do you remember anything? Okay. Well, do you know your name?
And her face does like move as if there is like facial
Right.
muscles,
Yeah.
but it's not like not 100% natural. It's clearly like an artificial.
Underneath
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
artificial, but it's a face.
Yes.
Yeah.
Meticia? Meticia? That's what I think.
Yeah, I figured.
That's the.
Well,
That's the only
okay.
thing I can
Good to
think.
meet you, Meticia. Can you walk?
I don't know. She
Well, why don't you?
she tries to like stand up and she
I'll be ready
like
to
wobbles.
catch if she falls.
She's wobbly and you do kind of catch her and help stabilize her, and with your help you're able to help her stand up. She's clearly not used to how the body functions.
Gotcha. Well, I know there's chairs
Just-
in the other room, so
Mhm.
if she needed, I'm gonna lead you over to some chairs. You can sit and gather yourself. Kind of bring her over.
I'll just
much-
grab.
how
much?
Damon will grab a chair and bring it in.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Let her sit in that.
And the voice she is using, it sounds like a voice, but
It's clearly mechanical in nature.
it's yes, but it sounds more like not like a recording. It sounds like a probably like a recreated like vocal cord. So they literally rebuilt a vocal cord, but out of like synthetic materials.
Crazy.
Remind me how the synths like, do they
Oh, they just sound like robots.
just sound fully, okay. It's been so long since I played a Fallout.
So
The synths sound like robots, and then the people synths just sound like people.
Okay.
she sounds like a person, but there's like a metallic twinge to it.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
And she's like breathing, but you can tell that there's not actually like
Basically, every function is the function that
the brain is
humanoid
clear.
would have.
The brain is clearly trying to do the same things that what a human body would do, but it's
Yeah.
just not connecting. Or at least it's pretend. It's trying, but not
Yeah.
fully.
It-
It's replicating, but
do you remember anything that happened like, before even this room? You don't need to strain yourself.
just black. Just black.
Bilakari, you should probably tell her what's going on.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out where to start. So.
Bakari?
You have the fancy ability to see. Could you make sure that it's okay?
Yeah.
So what do you
I
do?
still see her vitals. I don't think she has.
Not like in the thing,
Mhm.
in a thing,
I'm still
but there
standing at that door.
seems to be like some sort of I don't know, access
Mhm.
terminal holographic, that you can probably look into that.
Mm-hmm.
And you do, and there'll be like a bunch of different like numbers and things that you're like not 100% sure what they mean, but you do know that it says it does say all systems nominal.
And then how do you spell your name?
Metisia.
Well, Meticia, I'm Velkari. Given that you only remember, like, I'm not really sure where to start, but at some point, there were a group of people that used to be inside this place, where we are now. And they took people, including myself, and changed them. And I think, well, I know that you're one of them that they chose to call instead. I'm gone? Dead.
Oh,
No, it's on.
You're.
Is it
It's
back
not
now
receiving.
when I take it out of the...
I can't see it, so. Turn it off, turn it back on. No, not, I'm talking to Colton. Which one is he? Which one?
1 second. It's back on?
Top right? Nope.
Try. There we go. I'm back. They're too close to one another.
Well, technology is odd.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
dumb. This has worked for so long, and now
And then
they're
it's
like,
like, nope.
no,
So
we broken
the
now.
frequencies that they use might you might be getting it from radio,
Yeah.
from television,
Other
Whatever.
things.
anything, plenty of things.
You need to activate
Regardless,
an
what I
EMP
say?
right before this. And stream. Nobody else can watch TV.
Everybody turn off your
There
TVs.
were people in this facility that caused changes to individuals. I'm one of them. I know that she is too. That's where we're at. Okay. If any of you want to say this better than I could, that's okay too. But and so we ended up here.
Look,
I don't know how long it's been.
I'll walk over, and I'll kind of like kneel down in front of the chair, and I'll kind of look up at her and say, "Hi, I'm Damon. We've read a bit about your file. We know what happened to you.
A file?
Yeah, a lot of things happen. There's going to be a lot of things you're not going to understand, okay? But you just kind of have to run with it. To be honest, we thought you were gonna be a threat. Doesn't look like you are. So instead, I'm just gonna give you the lowdown about what's going on. Here you go.
This one? Can I have my mic at least?
You are in an underground facility. You were sick, right? Do you remember that? No? You were sick at one point. And you were taken to this place to be healed. And then they did this to you. They've taken your body, they've refilled it with metal. They ran experiments. Supposedly you kept your personality on you.
Okay.
All your memories are gone. And then all of the anything else that could have happened to you, well, we aren't really sure. Some time has passed, you were left in one of these here pods. We turned it on, and now you're here. It's a lot to take in, I know. But we're here looking for a shard.
Well, I don't.
We're
think
looking
she's gonna
for-
know what that is.
I know, she's not going to understand any of this. If you want to, you can come with us. You can start your life again. And you can keep moving forward. Or you can stay here, and we can put you back in that pod. Those are your only two choices. I'm sorry. Whatever happened to you, I'm sorry. But it wasn't us.
She kind of just in the chair kind of
Right.
crawls into like a fetal position
Mhm.
and
If
doesn't
there's
really
any sort of
respond.
solace with you, something similar had happened to her,
Who would you point at?
Valkyrie.
Me?
She cared enough to want to free you from this place. We want to at least give you that choice. But you understand us at least. You have semblance of who you were, who you were. Maybe you can reclaim that again someday.
But what would I do?
For starters, take things slow.
Yeah, we have
Let's
friends
walk.
that could help too once we're out of here.
Right,
Yeah.
right. For now, though, instead of trying to take in the entire bigger picture here, let's take one thing at a time. You're here with us. We're going to help you. If you can walk, if you can follow us, and try not to die. That's the best you can do right now.
Yeah, we don't know. There might still be dangers here, so you can stay behind us if anything comes up.
All right.
I'll make sure you stay safe.
Is she wearing clothes, by the way?
She's made of metal.
No, she's she has a metal body. I will say that does seem to be next to her pod. There is like a set of fairly simple but clearly futuristically made like clothes.
We can help.
Is she reacting to the cold at all?
No.
No. Okay.
Regardless, I would still go over to them.
To the other.
I will say she hasn't like addressed it, but she is like holding her hands kind of in front of her body as if she's like trying to hide herself a little bit, but
Yeah.
Oh.
that's about
I'll
it.
still go over and
Are there other sets of clothes next to these pots that she can use to like dry herself off? She's like covered in goop, right?
Yeah.
And then we could
she's
put
covered in
her
goop.
put the new clothes on her, and dry her off a little bit.
I will say that there's towels.
Whoa!
David. Look.
They didn't.
They'll cut.
Yep.
It's my villain
That's a
arc.
towel. Yeah, I will help get her situated.
Damon will look over and he says, "Told you they have fucking towels."
I
Shane was
will-
a goddamn liar.
I will help get her situated via a towel
Come on,
and
Farron.
clothes.
Farron. Come on, Damon. Give her
Shade's,
some.
Shade's entire purpose in life was to torment me. Okay, they had fucking towels. All right, the greatest invention ever brought to the world.
Damon, this room probably isn't the place to talk about the.
What are you?
importance
It's a
of
perfect
towels.
place to talk about this.
Damon, let's go
she
talk
needs to
about-
learn.
Damon.
I
Give her
don't
some.
think towels should be the first lesson.
David,
Hey,
hand her the towel.
what's your name?
Meticia.
Meticia. If you can
Damon.
remember this, Damon. This is Velkari. This is Jeremy. This is Farron. This is Colette. This is Issa. This is Pythias. He's kind of like you.
That's
What?
probably not the right thing.
What are you talking? I'm trying to help her relate to something.
Valkyrie, Farron,
Mm-hmm.
Colette,
Points of
Yeah.
Issa,
Wow, you're smart. All right.
Jeremy, Pythias?
Mm-hmm. He goes. "Meh."
What was that?
He doesn't have anything fancy like you do. I just had to sort of make a
He's-
recording of like
Right.
a sound of a goat. Technically, bighorn or sheep.
Damon.
I'm going to send
gonna
you
help
to
get
Let's
her
not compare
group
her.
chat.
To Pythias.
Why? That seems like an insult to Pythias.
It's the other way around.
Pythias doesn't
What?
have a human woman's brain inside him.
Well, that's true.
I sent a Hero Forge creation of.
A Hero
looks like-
Forge creation
What
of what
did
she
you
looks
send
like?
us?
Yes. Because
Is
I've
it
created
loading?
too many Avnia characters in.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yep, and
Hello.
Where did you
Oh,
send
that's
it
good
at?
they kept her hair though.
it's like filament hair, but yes.
Oh,
It's
God.
it's in the Avnia chat.
Which Avnia?
It's in. Yeah. I'm going
The
to send it
messenger
into
Oh, it
the
just came
Avnia
through.
Discord
Okay.
spoilers chat too, if you guys want to see.
Does she have the wings?
She does have the wings. I mentioned the
I
wings.
told you that
Okay.
was like
That's
the coolest part.
Damon wanted to take her out just
I
to
didn't
get
give a
wings.
shit. She had those wings. I was like,
Snatch.
That's why it's called Project Seraphim.
Yeah, that makes sense.
oh.
I'll also say, since you're closer and there's less distortion from the thing, give me intelligence. Give me a medicine check. And anyone can give me a medicine check if they want
Wisdom.
to.
I'm not even gonna bother.
I'll do that.
I don't know. Maybe I've been in one
16.
of these
Can
pods.
Jeremy
Maybe
roll?
I've been in one of
Jeremy
these
can roll.
pods before.
Jeremy has a +8, +9 actually.
look
Jeremy
at
got a
her, girl.
25.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Anyone who got above a 14.
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy and Damon got above 14.
24.
Okay.
I rolled very high.
I know.
Colette did.
Colette.
Farron.
You guys would be able to kind of put together from what was said in the thing and what you can kind of see. I mentioned that there is like tubes with like liquid and like a filament in it.
Mm-hmm.
The filament isn't synthetically created. That's nervous system, literally pulled out.
Her hair's her nervous system
Not
pulled
the
out?
hair, but the tubes are going through her body to different parts.
Oh.
That I mentioned earlier.
Oh,
I just wanted to connect that dot.
I see.
So she can feel.
Yeah. So I'll help.
Sort of.
I will help get her situated via the use of the greatest invention ever, and the change of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Farron's
you
just,
feel that?
Farron's just in the corner.
Feel what?
Can you feel the clothes that she's putting on you? I go like this.
Nope.
You feel that?
What do you poke?
Here, just right there. I just go like that.
Do you poke?
I think that,
Is
I
it
think,
skin
I think
or
they're
is it
asking,
metal?
do you
Is
do
it
you
metal?
poke
Is it
the-
skin? Is it a tube? Is it what is it?
The metal. I poke a tube.
You poke a filament
Yeah.
tube?
Oh, sorry. Does that hurt? Is that painful? Interesting.
How visible are the tubes?
Hmm?
How visible are the tubes?
They are visible between like joints.
Okay.
okay.
So it's like a tendon
Yeah.
between joints. Okay, because I was thinking it was like, it's a very
There's
problematic
everywhere.
thing.
No.
Ah!
Most of her most of her body is covered in the metal, but the parts where it like moves, that's where there's less metal, and so that's
Like
where
armor.
it can be seen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I poke her
it's
face.
like it's like.
I go, how about that?
Can you?
What?
She's-
I'm trying to
Damon,
find
Damon,
out.
She's indecent. Give her a moment.
I think she's pretty decent.
Damon,
She's not clothed, Damon.
She has metal. What? Why do we care now? She was just in a tube.
He's just
I
gotta
cared when
take
she
him,
was in the tube.
take him by the arm and just lead him away for just a little bit, just
What did I
away
do?
from metal
What did I
woman.
do? What did I do? What did
You're making her uncomfortable.
She doesn't even know what that is.
You don't have to know what being uncomfortable is. It's a feeling.
I do think I'm a little uncomfortable.
Now she
Oh,
thinks
now
it's
we know what uncomfortable means. All right, fine.
Damon.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was just
I
curious.
still have thoughts.
Yeah, of course you have thoughts. Of course you have thoughts.
You're
Well, I
treating
don't-
her
Come join me in the corner.
like you would one of your inventions. If your invention had thoughts.
Right, I'm gauging how close she is to one of those.
You're not treating her like a
over-
human.
If she's more human, then it's good to know, right? What did I do?
Join me in the corner.
I just poked her face.
Join me in.
I am in the corner. I'm in the corner,
while,
Farron.
while they're talking, she's probably ready to go now. And Valkyrie will help her walk and stuff too if
Okay.
she needs it.
Dumb,
Yes, I would say
dumb, handsome
the
man.
more she walks, the more she's like getting.
Yes!
into the-
I'm sorry.
Getting
Do we
in,
need to-
like able to walk.
But it's like she's like learning how to walk.
Yeah.
So
You know,
for a
it-
while, it's probably going to be relatively
Most of the weight on Valkyrie type of thing.
Yeah, but
that's fine.
I would say it's a fairly rapid like learn because
It's like riding a bike.
yes, I would say the best way I can
Her
describe
brain
it
still knows how to do it. It's just got to get used to
And-
using all of the new.
of different things.
Yeah.
So it's like her mind is clearly programmed to do it, but not.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I
practice
understand.
Who's in the corner? Is it you two?
Hmm?
Who's next to me?
Oh no.
Farron.
Farron? Struggling to walk, right?
Yeah.
Like figuring it out. Damon says, "Do you think she needs to breathe?"
I suppose not. She doesn't have lungs.
All right. Well, of
Unless
worst comes to
there's
worst.
some
She
sort
probably
of.
knows
I don't
bag of
know.
holding, right?
Damon.
What?
She's still a person.
I put a person in the bag of holding.
You did?
What? No, I haven't, but I would. If we had to, if they are slowing us down and we're getting chased by a big snake man, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to make her feel a little
I don't-
uncomfortable and put her in a bag.
I don't know. I'm just giving her a little bit of time to get
Yeah, of course,
dressed,
of course, of
and
course.
then you can
Yeah,
maybe
yeah, if she
use your
figures out how to
eyes
walk and use those
and
wings
see
of
if
hers.
she's breathing or not.
What? Okay. Valkyrie, is she breathing?
She has been, yeah.
How am I? What am I supposed to do?
Well, I'll say she replicates breathing. She uses air to speak,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't seem like she needs it.
Right. Yeah. No. Totally. It's like a. I'm trying to think of a good example here. The only example I can think of is Kazira. I'm pretty sure it never actually
Alright.
breathed.
He could to
He
like
didn't have to, but
to
he
smell
could.
things.
Yeah.
That's how I. That's how I
She-
imagine
she definitely takes in breath when she goes to speak.
Okay.
Otherwise, she does not.
it. Okay. Easy.
You didn't
Maybe
answer
that's
my
why
question.
Dagger spoke
Yes,
so much.
she
She didn't
is.
have to stop to breathe.
She is?
There you
Yes.
go. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, little
When
man.
when she needs to, I imagine.
Wait, what?
I would imagine when she needs to, just like we do.
Hey, what's her name?
Meticia.
Meticia, do you need to breathe?
You don't have to answer that.
You really don't.
You don't. You
I'm just curious. All right, I'll be in the curious corner. Just ignore me.
make a list, Damon, and we can
I feel like I'm
ask this
breathing.
all.
That's good.
I make perfect lists in my head.
Could
Yeah.
you
That's really
put,
good.
Stop
could you
making
put
a
her
list.
name on the list and try to remember it?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Meticia?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
I got it.
Compose the list of questions you want
guess
to
you
ask
can-
once we get out.
Call me something else if you want.
What? Oh,
no,
that's
I
fine.
think
Call you whatever you'd like to be called.
Do you want to be called Meticia?
What about this?
That can be something
What
we can figure
about-
out
yeah,
once
exactly.
you actually, you're not
We can
here.
call you. We can call you that for now, since that's what you know. And then in the future, if you want to change it, just let us know.
David will forget it anyways, so.
No, I won't.
That's fine.
I remembered it.
Not
It's
anymore.
about-
I've made him think about it.
Sure, fair.
What did
No.
she say?
She said that's why she's asking. Is Damon
Oh, because
forgot.
Damon can't remember it.
Yeah.
I think the rest of us remember it just fine. I think it's just Damon. He gets a
There's
little.
a lot
in
on my mind.
He gets a little in his head sometimes.
Maybe you can shorten it. If it's too long.
Sorry, name. David gets really in his head. Maybe you should shorten it. His head?
It's okay. Your name is fine.
Yes.
It's.
It's nice.
I would like to leave this area. It's kind of
Of course.
disgusting.
We should try to find the stone.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, word.
It's getting cold.
I'm
Yeah.
going to start walking forward, and I'm going to look over to
I
Valkyrie.
forgot that I don't have to worry
And
about
I'm going to
that.
walk over
You
to
all do.
Valkyrie. And I'm just going
I'm
to...
currently
I know.
helping.
I'm
yeah.
aware. I'm next to you, and
That's
I
fine
go,
to make sure.
if she gets too hard to, to... And I, on the bag.
No.
I just go like that, and I keep walking. That's it. I'm going this way. I'm like,
How much? Actually, this is a good question. When she does put weight on me to walk, how much weight would you say is being used out
David's
of
not
my
on the wall.
like since she is made of steel
Valkyrie's
like
like, "Lean on
metal?
me."
Is
Yeah.
she like is it like a polyamor? And she's like 100 pounds? Is it like 400? Is it like
She's actually not terribly heavy.
okay?
It's probably some sort of like very lightweight
Yeah,
metal.
So for perspective,
She's
I
gilded.
can carry up to 600 pounds.
She's gilded. She's not.
I can carry up to
Solid.
600 pounds. Am
Um,
I fine?
Very easily.
Okay.
Piggybacker.
I
I would
could.
say
There was an entire combat where I did that with
maybe
Jeremy.
Jeremy
90
weighs like
pounds.
30
Oh,
pounds.
easy.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Easy, yeah.
Boop, boop, doop, ba-doop, ba-doop,
Actually, I
ba-doop,
carry
ba-doop,
so
doop.
little stuff on me that I would just need
Hey,
to
guys.
pawn off the two-person tent that I'm carrying both of our tents.
Come on,
Put
guys,
it
let's
in.
go.
Put
Are we
it in.
going?
Yeah,
Put
then
back.
I could actually
Okay.
carry her and not be encumbered at all.
Thank you.
Because I don't carry
Oh my God,
anything
we're,
else.
we're one.
One.
We form into one being, like I said.
Put me back next to
do
my,
we need a mini
my lady friend.
for them?
Nothing happened in that big open space.
That's good.
No. It's a big empty open space.
It's
What
a
are you,
big
what are you
open space.
suspicious about it for?
What you do
There's nothing
see
in here.
is that
Big open space.
there is a
David, we've been in fights before.
a hallway that goes a little bit this way and then to a staircase that goes down. There's another hallway that goes straight this way, but you can see that, I'll just show you quickly, it caves in.
Okay.
This door is marked as bioweapons labs.
Okay.
This one is computational studies.
Okay.
And then there is another way this way, and there is a sign here pointing this way that says special observation chamber.
Meticia, I have a question. Are you able to read the signs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Special operations chamber. That's what or observations chamber. I feel like that's a pretty good place
Good to
to
know.
go next.
Sure. That way.
Makes
Okay.
Okay. You go down that path, and you get to a door.
Ray
And
shields.
you guys open the door. It's not locked or anything.
I open. Yes.
Open it, and you
Eamon
see
does.
a large
Oh, wow.
open space.
Look at this! Look at this very large
open the
open
door,
space.
and we just talked about that. And I go, Issa,
With
please.
in the center,
This is more of a.
Oh.
there's a frozen sailing ship.
Whoa, that's cool.
That's on like a like held up on a podium, and there's like metal stairs that have been clearly like put up to it to try and like get onto the ship.
You did it exactly in time to get. Spencer, you're
You guys go towards the ship. And,
Airship.
I applaud you for honoring it.
Issa, it's a boat.
I'm aware.
It's a ship.
I have eyes.
It's not a boat. That's a ship. It's too small to be, or it's too large to be a boat.
Yeah.
There's differences. There really is. There's differences.
Kyrie's not here.
No, we need sailboats too where I live.
Shut up, Kyrie.
I actually had to learn a lot about
it does
this.
seem to be a more Avnian design of ship. There is like a layer of frost over a lot of it. You walk up to the ship. Do you try to go on board the ship, or
Yes.
Damon, why is there a boat?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
Well,
It looks like an Avnian boat.
we knew that this place didn't always used to be like this. Maybe
Yeah,
we
maybe
took it.
this is what they sailed on to get here, or something.
Maybe,
How did they
and
get
maybe
it
this all
out?
grew
I
around.
don't know.
Why
How do
didn't-
we know any of this information?
Why didn't they use it
Did
to get
anyone
out?
else hear that?
I don't know.
I don't want them to.
What if? Ugh.
You get one dumb thing a day that I won't tell about. And that was one.
Is that
What
fair?
did Valkyrie
enough?
say?
Yes.
Did Valkyrie say that they could sail it out?
No.
Did Valkyrie say
Was
that?
it the one about growing around it?
Someone
You
did
think
hear
that
it.
that this built around it,
I mean,
around the boat?
Maybe, or maybe they brought the boat. I mean, it
Why would
seems
they build
about,
it around the boat? They
se-
put the
it
boat
seems-
here.
It seems about the same width as the door we went through.
no, it's not. I'm
Oh
pretty
well,
sure.
on the map it's four.
No,
it's
let
4 and
Valkyrie.
4.
Let Valkyrie
I will
be
say
Valkyrie.
it's fucking tall too. Don't
Okay,
forget
that's
that.
it.
Stop.
Maybe
Let
they
her
built
say it.
It'll
here.
buff
Wait
out.
a second. I'm gonna look up. What's above us?
It's
Slap
like
some
a
flex tape on
dome.
there.
Does it like it opens?
No.
Damn it!
It's like a
Fits like a
domed.
glove.
My vindication. No.
I would say it's ice. It's a domed ice room.
That's gonna be my
Look at
meme
this.
next
Look at
time.
this. Look at this. Maybe they got it through the door.
Could we when we do the panels for
Yeah, I'll
initiatives
put
in the
that on
future,
there.
could that be the one pointing towards the
No.
audience?
These variants. Tights card.
You guys go up to the ship and start climbing, and Issa, you'll be able to see just because you're passive perception. The
now
name
21.
on the front of the ship is the Singing Siren. You would also notice
Unfortunately, Kyrie's probably the only one that would know anything about this ship.
from up at the top of the ship, in on like the forward mast, is a flag.
Ooh.
And you can tell from the flag that it's likely a pirate ship.
Is it the one? Is it the guy?
Oh,
Aren't we looking for a pirate?
we are.
Hey, Issa, is that a pirate flag?
Sorry, we are.
Most likely.
You were a pirate, weren't you?
She was a spy.
I thought that was your
I
other
mean,
friend.
that was kind of
What? Yeah, no, Kyrie and Issa were both pirates.
a much shorter stint, kind of via the whole spy thing.
Well, I've never been a pirate, so you've been more a pirate than me.
I didn't really, learn much about being a pirate because I didn't need to.
Yeah, well, you still did it, so like, still more experience than most of us here. I
You are
reckon to
right,
say
we are looking
all
for
of
a
us
pirate.
here.
More just I stood around and
I've read about
Everybody else-
pirates.
There's a level of pirate points. You have 1, and we all have 0, but you still have 1.
I've been on a boat before.
Kyrie's got like
One
10
to
pirate points. What did you just
Can we redeem them for something?
Been on a boat before? Is that what you said?
That's what I
What did
said.
you say?
Greystones.
I like how you heard what I said. And wait a second. What did you say?
I said one pee.
But that means Valkyria has 0.5
All right. So they
Because I've been on a boat before.
don't been on a boat. Just because you're on a boat doesn't mean you're a pirate.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, shut up. No, it doesn't.
Well, what if
We
I,
had to have
what if
act-
I,
we have had to
what
do-
if I ever got into a fight
Acted in
on a
pirate
boat?
behaviors. What?
What if I ever got into a fight on a boat?
Shut up.
That means you got in a fight on a boat.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're a pirate.
Isn't that what pirates do?
No, you have to have the eye patch. You gotta have the flag. You have to have attacked another boat. Maybe pillaged some goods.
Did you used to wear an eye patch?
No.
Are you sure that she was? They were a pirate.
Yep.
But they said that they didn't wear an they didn't wear an eye patch. That was one of the prerequisites. You said it.
I'm walking away from this. I'm investigating this boat.
This is your problem now, David.
Oh my
There
gosh, she asked so
is
many
a-
questions.
This is a sailing ship, but it's
I
I
want
would
to
say
make
it's
my intelligence a 10. I gotta learn.
you guys aren't super nautical, so I won't give you specifics. But it doesn't seem to be a very large ship. It's a ship, but it's not like
Is there anything below decks?
there is a below decks.
I go below decks.
You go below decks, and you see a very interesting sight. You see, it looks like there's only like one deck below decks,
Okay.
and it's a mix of cruise quarters, storage, and like pretty much general
Somebody
anything
go
that you
pet
would
him.
need to run a ship. That's kind of
Sounds like
everything.
Mermaid spear.
There is a back like room that's been set off from the rest of the ship. The other thing you see is a number of bodies.
Oh shit.
Probably seven in total. 8 in total. 4 of them look to be sailors of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
3 of them are in like lab outfits. And one of them also kind of looks like a sailor, but they're more tattered and like barnacle encrusted.
Okay. So Damon goes below
And I say
decks,
you
sees
just-
all this, and
you,
he's just
you
like,
walk down like that. So yeah, you haven't like gone fully in the space. You
he
saw
goes
that. as you-
backwards, back up. Goes,
And I'll say the most of them are kind of spread around the room. Most like in the center of the space.
yeah.
The researchers seem to be closer to the bottom of the stairs.
Yep.
And the barnacle encrusted one is like right at the foot of that
Are they
door.
frozen?
There's certainly a layer of frost on them. Yes.
You said the barnacle one was closer to the door
Yes.
up the stairs?
There's a large deck, and there's like clearly like a set off room at like towards the back of the ship.
Okay.
There at the foot of the door to that room.
So
And
yeah.
like the stairs are like the stairs are like at the front of the.
The researchers came
thing.
down. Damon's thinking that these things killed them. And I'm gonna come back and be like, a lot of dead guys down here.
Does anyone remember the name of that pirate?
Like 3 or so researchers.
Dreadbane?
Um,
Is that what his name is?
and then there's a bunch of barnacle encrusted, scrappy old probably pirates. And my theory is that they killed these guys. I don't know what they were doing with this boat. They somehow got it here, and then we're gonna research it. And then something went wrong. And unless you guys want to explore and rifle through some corpses, you should probably get off this boat.
Pirate corpses.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Does that change something, Varen?
Dreadbane.
Are we not looking for a pirate?
Oh,
Looking for a pirate?
I think I've heard that before.
Yeah, we were.
What if this
oh
is
yeah,
him?
I guess you're right. I guess there is a pirate that has a
Is-
stone.
That symbol? Does it mean anything? Is it his symbol? Is this his
Somebody
his
can't send him
boat?
to Kyrie. Somebody call Kyrie real quick.
Colette could.
Somebody FaceTime Kyrie real fast. See if we can
Hey,
ask
give me a.
him.
Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, we need to know.
What do you want me to say?
Ask him what the Dreadbane flag
Unless
looks like.
you'd like to.
Go for it.
To be honest, though, I gotta be fair. Dreadbane seemed like a pretty big deal. Like
Right.
big, had a big crew, big undead guy. This is like six guys. This is like a schooner. It's like small ship with one level. Don't think this is his famed
But
ship.
they couldn't get in here.
Also, don't think that the stone that he had is gonna be on this little boat.
That would really be the easiest one we've gotten yet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I think they would have taken it, but it seems like they've died.
Dreadbane also kind of went crazy from the shard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think he still got it. Don't think he's
Alrighty.
gonna be on this boat.
Then I won't waste my magic.
That's
Yeah.
the smart way to do it.
Yeah. If anything, we should just investigate. But I'm pretty sure. I think.
I mean,
those
is
guys-
there a is there like a standard that would dictate like whose ship this like? Because obviously there's
Is it
there's
the regular
a flag that makes it
skull
a
and
pirate
crossbones,
flag, but
or
is
there
there like
something that
a
discerns it from something else?
is there like a discerning
I would say it has
sail?
It's no, not discerning sail. The flag probably has some designs in it that would be like unique for the ship, while still being like the general pirate-esque thing. But otherwise, there's nothing explicit. If you go and like collect the sail, no, not sail, the flag, I guess you would have the symbol of the ship, but
I could go get it.
Why?
Yeah. Yeah. I constantly having to ask this. Is there something about this boat we need? Because right now it's a boat with a bunch of bodies on it. Not important. Does not have the shard unless we want to investigate under there.
No, I know. I was just saying if we wanted it.
I just think it's strange that it's here.
It's definitely very strange. I just
we still don't know really anything about this place, and what if these pirates were people of import?
then go talk to him.
Jeremy could. Couldn't you?
Jeremy's currently
Does
feeling
Jeremy
a little
speak with that?
nauseated.
Jeremy maybe has speak with
Jeremy does. Whether or not she has it prepared.
Don't think so.
I know someone's
No.
spoken with Dead before.
Jeremy has
Yeah,
cast
she has
that
speak with
spell.
them, but she just doesn't have it prepared.
Yeah.
She'd need a long rest.
Might have been Baron.
Baron
No, but
definitely.
no.
He definitely had it.
Baron was already dead by
Oh.
the time I remember Speak with Dead being cast.
Oh, never mind.
No,
Okay.
Baron wasn't a character yet.
No,
'Cause
I'm thinking in
Jeremy
Paul
cast
McBully.
it. Oh, I was thinking of Rivenhall.
We can investigate. Let's just
I'd like
investigate.
to investigate.
All right.
Get this over with.
How?
That's what you do.
You know, I guess we only really went down a hallway.
Investigate,
I'm gonna
Farron.
guess that,
I'm gonna
Okay.
rifle through
I'm gonna guess
the
that Meticia
researchers'
still
bodies for
needs-
anything of, for scrap of paper that they're not gonna have. 'Cause they don't use paper.
No, they don't use paper. So, you find more augments on their bodies. You find, like, devices of some sort. Probably some sort of reading device of some sort.
They're basically gonna hand it to Baron,
Holy shit,
every
yeah.
single one.
Kindle.
I will say what you see is
I'm sorry.
the bodies have clearly been
Oh, I'm
Oh,
so
my
sorry.
God.
Good God.
frozen, mummified. But they
just have to channel
also
this.
their clothing has been sliced, not like to ribbons, but certainly in places, and there are stab wounds on them.
Oh,
Do the barnacle bodies have any sort of weapon?
There's one barnacle
One.
body and then some regular.
That one, and
sailor
then
bodies.
the regular sailors.
The regular sailors do. They have like cutlasses and pistols and things like that. It looks like the barnacle body does as well. Do you go up to it?
that's even more confusing. Why are the bodies?
Sure. Side eye.
Huh?
Nothing.
Well, they wouldn't have been dressed like pirates researching the boats.
It's not what I was referring to. Issa's gonna go up to the body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
You go up to the body. and it scampers at you.
Oh no. Scampers.
Scampers.
Not
What?
a scampering.
Are you gonna
bot.
take its shadow? What are you gonna do?
I was gonna investigate it.
Oh, you were just gonna
No,
investigate.
roll
But this is a
initiative
jump
now.
scare, you look.
Oh.
You got
I don't know. I
jump
thought
scared.
I missed something. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Okay.
I was like, "Oh, got it."
When it was verified, do you want it to,
You
like,
sh-
you
Oh,
want to go
are
up to
you
the
sure
body? And it
you
was
wanna-
like,
Yeah, I say, are you
Where?
sure you want to do that?
Am I right under one of the...
Um,
The vents.
Yeah.
Put this over by that
like, it's not
back,
frequent that I get cold
like
here.
wall.
Yeah,
I'm actually kind of a
it's-
little cold.
Well, you know what that means.
Put Issa
I get to fight.
nearby it, and then wherever you want in the ship.
Is that where's the staircase that goes down?
It's towards the front of the ship, like right,
So
that-
here?
right about there.
You went all the way down.
sure.
Farron's
Damon
probably.
wouldn't have let Issa go that far from him.
Well, then you're probably
You're
nearby.
probably closer then.
I probably would have
Put Colette next to her. They be holding
for
hands.
Meticia, I would have probably recommended to her
Downstairs.
that
Yeah.
she sit on the
Skip
steps while we were
Yeah.
Young, love,
Young in love, you know.
holding hands, kissing.
Down the stairs.
Yeah.
every step.
What?
Never taking the elevator. Only the stairs.
What?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You missed it.
Oh, that's gone. Everyone roll initiative.
Actually,
Okay.
I already did.
I will say there is, you are surprised by it.
All right.
No,
Well,
it's-
actually,
I'm okay with being surprised.
okay,
It's chilling.
we'll surprise you,
Yeah.
just for fun.
What are you doing?
It kind of jumped out at you. You knew it was there, but it was like,
You know
wow.
this better than me.
It's more of like, it was a body and now it's not a fucking body. It's a jump scare.
It's still a body, but it's a moving body now. Like, oh shit.
Alright, I can do this.
That'd be
More
fine.
than me. I don't fucking know what's going on.
I can do this.
It's just
That's
like
fine.
playing a spellcaster. Quite literally. Or you have
There's
the
also some
alternative of
cleric
you
in
can
there.
turn into a mouse.
I can do
A
this.
mouse?
Whichever you prefer.
Okay.
I don't play.
David.
I need
I get.
to-
I can look at a stat block. Me first?
No,
Well, no.
10.
Initiative.
Okay.
not first.
It was a 19.
There's just some about a character sheet that makes me go.
Valkyrie?
24 for Valkyrie, and then what is 9 for Jeremy? Can I have the
9
laptop as
for
well? Because I need the spell
Jeremy.
list.
Oh,
I think it has to stay plugged in.
It needs to stay plugged in.
I'm
Yes.
gonna say Meticia is just staying out of this.
Please,
so,
that's what I requested that she sit on the steps.
Yeah, she's gonna be on the stairs. I'll say her initiative is 0.
Okay.
In
and then if
case
you want
that she
pass
needs
me
to
the
do
charger real
something,
quick, I can plug
like she
it in
needs to
over here.
run. But Fair and Colette.
Maybe it doesn't. have to
Colette
stay
got a
plugged in.
16, Farron got a
Nope. If I
Got what?
What?
3.
It's down there. Forget it though.
And Issa.
9.
Okay, you and Jeremy. All right. Valkyrie, you are no, actually, surprise round. Sorry.
Whack.
That's what's gonna happen.
1 second. Let me
Whack.
make sure. I don't think I have anything that helps against that. I don't think I don't have alert as this character. Yeah, no, I don't. Jeremy doesn't.
I mean,
have
Okay.
this is the one being surprised.
So
yeah, no, well, but
it
alert means that I wouldn't have to.
scampers
I wouldn't
up
lose the round.
at you, and like
Mm-hmm.
lunges as it like throws a hand forward at the same time with a sword in its hand.
Uh-oh.
It's going to attack you
Mm-hmm.
twice with that, and then its other hand reaches out and wraps around your hand as it's like a tentacle.
Oh.
Their AC's 15.
Okay.
So we're just gonna slide that out there.
The first one's a natural 1.
Nice.
Yay!
The second one is a 19, so that one will hit. And we'll do. Let's see. Okay.
Oh no, guys.
You take 9 slashing damage and 12 cold damage. And then it's attacking you with its tentacle thing. Let's see if it actually it hit you. And I'm just gonna do the average for this one. You feel like sometimes like vitality gets sapped as you take 10 necrotic damage.
I'm at half.
Oh boy.
And give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Oh
I
dear.
can't flash either, because I'm surprised.
10.
Well, technically, if the creature went after your turn on the initiative, which it probably didn't, you would have gotten your reaction. That's surprising.
I
Your
rolled a 10.
hit
Yeah.
point maximum is reduced by 10.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
That's not another minus 10 health though, right? It's just the maximum goes.
The maximum goes down. It's not included in
Okay.
the thing.
Okay. Cool.
It's you take the necrotic damage and your hit point maximum is reduced
I'm
by
above
the
half now.
What is metal ball?
Yay! Technically good.
Is there a card? Was there cards also as well for Jeremy or no?
No.
Shit. Okay.
That's the end of the surprise round. Valkyrie, you are first.
All right. Is it just this one, or more waking up around it?
Just the one so far.
I don't know if
Okay.
we can handle this.
I would say this one looks different from the other bodies.
Is this the barnacle
This
one?
is the barnacle one.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
And just so you know, Grace, that lasts until you take a long rest.
Chill. Quite literally. Chill.
1 second.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Don't we have a warding bond ring?
If it's not in our notes.
You cast Warding Bond, but the spell
Through a
component
ring,
is
yes.
a ring.
Yeah, warding bond isn't in my spell list. How was I
Huh?
casting that? Is it 3rd or 2nd level spell?
Is it a Tasha's thing where you get it?
It's just not on my
Alright,
spell
I'm gonna
list.
attack it. I get 3 attacks with the breast knuckles. That's cocked.
It's a battlesmith thing.
Yeah, Battlesmith gets it.
27, 22,
Hit.
22.
I do have it. Just kidding.
Okay.
Okay.
You just can't read.
Let me make sure.
They're in alphabetical
this
order,
works.
except for that one.
Where was it?
Towards the top.
Oh.
Way far away from W.
Where do I have?
Okay.
how many of
Because I think
my-
it's always prepared kind of spell.
I'm sorry. I need
Yeah.
to see where I have
Whatever.
what I've used of my maneuvers. These 2. Okay. I will go ahead and I'll do the damage.
Yep, do the damage.
Maybe it'll die.
Maybe. Also a possibility.
8, 14 plus 18, 32 damage.
32 damage.
Is it dead?
No.
All right, I will then use a superiority die. Since I hit it with a melee attack on my turn, I can attempt to grapple it, adding the superiority die to my athletics check.
Cool. It's going to try to not get grappled, of course.
So that was a 9. So 14 plus my athletics, 23.
You grapple it.
I grapple it. So I just kind of grab it and try to bring it to get it away from Issa.
Okay.
Is my goal with that, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Next up, Colette.
Colette's going to cast, one second, let me make sure this isn't gonna goof the party.
Yeah.
Nope, that's just not gonna work. I'm gonna just cast, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it 3
You
times.
sling some
Some-
shards at it.
Yeah.
Noise.
Okay,
Have a pencil.
that's,
You need a pen?
Yeah, because I'm gonna make the circles for my superiority. That's perfect.
there's a, 13, a 21, and a 20 not natural.
2 of those hit.
Okay. And that'll be these fine fellas. 10 force damage. And
force
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, that's probably not a good spot to be, but
do that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll go right there.
Okay.
I have a weird
it's-
question, Tyler. I'm sorry.
Its
This is
turn.
completely removed from the combat.
Okay.
When Farron got spliced,
Uh huh.
how
Got
long
chipped in.
did that take?
Just like 10 minutes.
It's about 10 minutes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't long enough to qualify as a short rest,
No.
because if it was, I would
No,
have
not
gotten all
quite.
my superiority dice back.
Not quite.
Whoa.
Yeah, you get them back on a short rest. More you know.
Well, you know. Now you know. It's its turn.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just do that.
Pretty sure grappled condition just makes it speed 0 at its
Yeah.
base level. So.
Well, it's its
Yes.
turn.
I've got it grappled. So I'm
Don't worry,
trying to
I have
keep it away from
Revivify.
you.
With its like tentacle arm, it like forces it like in front of your like face, Valkyrie, a little bit,
Okay.
and
Don't do
it
it.
sprays a whole like ink thing
Oh.
in a cone that will hit Valkyrie, Issa, and
And why did I
Colette.
move? Okay.
Gross.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
You guys made me.
You guys need to roll
eat.
a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Ah, poo. 10. That's pretty good. Is this a harmful gas or vapor?
Honestly,
No.
fair
Okay.
question.
Third question, no.
Okay. I have a necklace of adaptation, so I was
It-
just throwing it out
It
there.
lands on you and does
Okay,
the thing. That's what
no.
it is. It's a spray.
Okay.
Corrosive.
17.
What?
17.
17.
Dirty
And you?
20.
320. Okay. You succeed. You succeed.
Oh.
You fail.
Oh my god.
You take 27 necrotic damage. The other 2 of you take half of that.
Okay.
You're blind until your next turn.
Okay, 20.
Come on.
Let's have a 27.
27.
14?
It would be
No,
rounded
until
down
its
to
next
13.
turn. Sorry.
13?
Ew. Gross. Don't like that. Are you out? 3 hit points? Okay.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Farron,
That
you
will be
attack.
its turn, though.
Attack. Well, it is probably undead, so.
Yeah.
Damon.
Me? Alright.
What did you
Damon
roll?
runs forward. As he's running
What did
forward,
you roll?
the
17.
kinetic energy from his running sort of begins to power
haven't
up
gone
like
yet.
sort of the wires and cords
What?
going
What?
up from his body. He takes his fists and as he sort of puts them down to the side, begin to charge, and there's sort of this immediate sort of blue energy, and then it transforms into sort of this like black sort of lightning that runs up his arms. So he's using his ion gauntlet, sort of jumps in the air, goes over towards this thing, and just right into its
Go.
face. 3 attacks. One of them's a bonus action.
Cool.
I have extra attacks. I'm a battlesmith. First
Cool.
attack is a 12.
That will miss.
Second attack, that's a natural 1.
That
Put my
misses.
coin on that one.
Okay.
And get another natural 1.
get your
Oh
coin
my
back.
god! Well, you get your coin
Second
back.
attack is a is a 12.
That misses, sorry.
Jeez.
I have a plus 8. I rolled
evil.
very, very bad.
That's not good. I'm sorry.
Pythias will go here. No, it's okay. Pythias will go there. Will attack as well. He also has a plus 8. He gets a 22.
That'll hit.
Go
He's
Pythias.
gonna do. So I'm gonna do 2 things. I want to do it there, but oh well. So he's got force and power range. Does 1d8 plus 2 force damage. Does it change when he levels? When I level up, or is it always 1d8? Sorry. Pretty sure it's just 1d8. So he just does 1d. He does 10 force damage to it.
I mean, that's not
And
bad.
then I'm going to use my Arcane Jolt. I can do it whenever I hit with a melee weapon or my Steel Defender hits a target.
Yep.
Issa's going to heal 2d6.
Cool.
Fuck. 2, 5. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a shit turn pass.
That will be Jeremy and Issa. Issa, you're
If
currently
the vote of
blinded.
Christ.
Jeremy's up.
Jeremy and
If
Issa.
you
I'm
can
just having you guys go at the same
disengage
time.
and
so.
get back to me, I can
you
heal
wanna-
you.
Cover heal.
Hang on, I
Michael's
gotta
up.
find my coins.
I
My
could.
coins. My.
Yeah. I'm questioning. Do you want to be the one to do it? Because I.
Does she have less restoration?
I can't get to the creature on my turn. I have levels of exhaustion. I'm at half movement.
Let me
Oh,
think.
fuck. Really?
Yeah.
In your action to heal?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should just.
All right.
You should just dash them.
I have the turn for. I think because I can't get there either. So the most I can heal is like a D4 plus.
Oh, is healing word?
Yeah.
Shit.
So no, I've got it.
Is it top? Is that creature top of the round?
So Jeremy.
You have levels of
No.
exhaustion?
Yeah,
From
when
the,
when he got spliced,
know
he took
that.
like 4 of them. That's why you
Oh
left the
my
restoration.
God.
Yeah.
That's
Sacred
tough.
Flame, DC
Yeah, I'm at-
16 deck save from the creature. 16 deck save. Sacred Flame.
And 2 gives you half your speed.
I think my dex save should be higher. I think it should be 1 higher.
Let me see. What's
My wisdom went up.
Oh yeah, your wisdom's plus 5 now. Yeah, you're right, because it should be a 9. 17.
Meets and beats.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Alright, it dodges. It doesn't. I hate that it doesn't get any negatives for being grappled by Valkyrie. And then.
Yeah, it does. It can't move.
Can't move.
Its speed is 0. If its speed is 0, can it make deck saves?
Yes.
That's stupid.
It's still dodging out of the way. It just can't move from its spot.
And then bonus action, Sanctuary on Issa.
Cool. Cool.
There you go.
Issa.
Hang on. I'm looking at face stab.
That's
Yeah,
a good
that-
idea.
that is a very good idea. That was something I was already thinking of.
You have to
You have to
see
see.
it.
Yeah,
You
have to
have
see the
to?
location.
No.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's like
I had
Misty
to double
Step.
check.
You have to
yeah,
see Misty Step.
Dimension door.
Yes!
You don't have to see with dimension,
Nope.
or you can just say, I
Nope.
want to go this way.
Yeah. Back behind Farron.
Like right behind
Okay,
me?
so since you can't see, you can't just pinpoint a spot. You can say,
You can visualize.
you can visualize a spot. If you can, oh yeah, if you
hang
can
on.
visualize it, then that's fine.
Where? There we go.
That was the whole thing with like,
you-
the train. You couldn't, you didn't see it, so you couldn't visualize
It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and directions. There's 2
Okay.
feet downward. So
You could
cool,
even
good.
say like 30
Yeah.
feet back.
That's what
and
I was
be
also going to
fine.
say, but that's how the train worked.
Yeah.
But in this case, you've seen that place, so yeah,
no worries.
you go straight there.
and that's all they can do because they're kind of panicking.
Yeah. Farron.
Farron's gonna turn around and he's gonna.
Both of them are wisdom, right? Yeah.
Do. Sorry, I gotta find out.
Druid and cleric, yeah.
Take your time.
I'm gonna give you. What's your current max?
51.
I'm gonna give. What are you at? 3?
10.
10? All right. I'm gonna give you 41 lay on hands.
Wow.
Ooh, very nice.
Wow.
Sure.
So I'll have 13 left. And then I'm going to, that's my action. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. That's my movement.
Yep.
And
You got a
then
gun?
No,
I used my action.
to
Yeah.
leave.
True. Forget some
Um,
action.
let's see.
I was thinking of doing the face step and switching with the barnacle thing, putting it by Farron.
That was great.
I mean,
That's
that
what I
does
wish.
work.
That's why I was like
Yeah.
face step, face step, face step. Just
Okay.
not.
Okay, the only one currently getting any of my auras is Colette, but that's good. We're fine.
Okay.
Pass.
At top of the round, it's Valkyrie.
All right. So let me see. Grapple. All right. So since I have the unarmed fighting style, and I am grappling it, I open the turn by doing a D4 damage to it.
Nice.
It
Choke him
takes
out.
1 damage.
I mean, yeah. That 1 damage might have saved it if you didn't take it just now.
Yeah.
And then what are my options here? I remember a feat. Here we go.
I remember a feat.
Don't we all?
So I will replace one of my attacks with a second grapple in an
Okay.
attempt to pin it up against
Okay.
the wall.
Okay.
So it's a grapple check.
Okay.
And while I am grappling creatures, let me see if I can remember how this works. Is it unarmed that gives me that? No, it's just a normal grapple check. Never mind.
Currently hitting the gritty for Avnia.
22.
It got 21.
That's
Just
lower.
barely fails.
So I pin it up against the wall, and then now it's considered restrained. I have advantage on attacks
Cool.
against it. My next 2 attacks will be at advantage.
Cool.
For the purposes of it attacking me, I am also restrained.
Okay.
So 23
Hit.
and 25.
Hit.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
10 plus 12, 22 damage.
Nice.
Your modifier's 12?
I hit twice. My modifier is 6.
You have a +1 weapon?
Brass knuckles.
That's cool.
Bonk, bonk.
Sorry. I was like, what the? Plus 12? But it was
Is
6.
that your turn?
It was
Thank
6
That's my
dice.
turn.
Colette.
Well, you see, I'm going to use another cantrip.
The fun
Um,
thing is my
Wonderful.
fighting style, the unarmed fighting, makes it to where if I didn't have the
gonna
brass knuckles,
hit him some
I still
more
do a
with,
D8 plus
Eldritch
5
Blast.
damage, so it's just not magical. So if I lose my weapons, the only thing I basically lose is my
cool.
weapon be magical.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Does a 14 hit?
I really win.
Meets and
I want to play
beats.
Okay,
monk, but
then
not
two
monk.
hits and a miss.
All right.
Just like last
Character's
time.
basically
Yeah.
monk.
Yeah.
Consistent.
19 damage this time though.
Ooh, nice.
D10s.
No, you're more of a tank than a monk. Monks can like jump, hip hop, stun, do all these other things. You're just like
Yeah, I think the fun part is being able to just pick one person
Mana.
and going, you're going to have a bad time today.
There we go.
Smart.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it is its turn.
Cool.
Yeah, that's why I
I'm
moved.
assuming that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
It is restrained.
Yeah, I just want to.
I'm also double checking, but you'll probably be faster than me. I gotta find conditions.
I just look it up on Google.
for what? Restrained?
Conditions 290.
290.
There we go. Creature speed is 0, can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. That's what I wanted to know. The creature has disadvantage on dex saves.
We just sneezed at the same
Cool.
time. That's crazy.
Well, let's
Unless it
see.
attacks Valkyrie, because it would technically have advantage.
Because
on
I am
attack.
also
Advantage.
restrained, so it's a normal
Yes.
roll. Yeah, it's fun.
Let's see if it.
Hitting you in the gut, like, let me go.
Well, it got its ink back, so it's gonna
you
just spray ink.
It's going to do it
In a
on
line?
It's going to do it on the three of you: Zakari, Damon, and Pythias.
Sounds good.
Hi,
Give
dear.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Don't say if it succeeds or fails yet.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Shit.
Where's my coin?
Mine is a.
My coin is somewhere around
18.
here.
Behind
is
the-
it 19? I'm gonna just
It's
hope
behind
that
the
that
tablet.
saves.
So look at the
Pythias got
tablet
a-
again.
12.
It's
Are you gonna
stuck to
reroll?
it. It's
Oh, it is.
Oh, because it's metallic.
Yeah.
What's your current total?
10.
10? I can only give you 4. I don't think 14 will save, will it?
I don't think so.
Okay. That's 9. You guys.
Was that a 9?
Oh,
No,
nine, now it's a
15.
7.
It's I have a 9 or an 8 bonus. I have an 8 bonus. It's a 15.
All reaction. How many of those do I have left? I've used 1 on you. I get 4, I think, Flash of Genius. Let me just
most
double check.
likely.
So that dice was definitely
You know what? You're
sideways.
fine. I can save them.
Yeah, I have a lot of health.
You know, you're fine.
15.
15. And Pythias got a 12.
Yeah. And then I got a 19,
And you got a
I
19.
think.
What's.
Yes.
I can
I
also,
just need to get this plugged in.
if I get really scared, I can also indomitable.
It's an odd turn of phrase. If I'm
If I get
It's all-
scared.
it's
Yeah,
all
if I get
screwed up.
scared.
If DM says fail and I go, you know what, I don't want to potentially take like 30
27
Need to be.
damage.
Hey, let's go.
That's happening a lot tonight.
Meet your meat.
It really
Yeah.
is.
Meet your meat.
Damon
Whoa.
And
succeeds, Pythias
blocks.
fails. And gets
Blocked.
squirted.
Oh,
That's fine.
Disgust-
Pythias. Out of anybody
disgusting.
gets squirted, it should be Pythias.
No.
Pythias gets
Take a nap,
27 necrotic damage and is blinded until its next turn. You're no longer blinded.
Father, help.
You guys take half of the 27.
Father.
So
13.
okay.
Yes.
Is this guy looking
What kind of damage is
bloody?
it?
Necrotic.
Necrotic. He How much did he take?
27.
He's got one more hit point than me. That's what it is. So, he's I got it.
Pythias is stronger in terms of health.
Pythias.
Probably
The strong.
Strongest.
The strongest, yes.
I'll say, I'll move on. That's its turn. Oh, it's Damon. So you have to wait.
I'm
Anyways.
level 11, 55, plus my intelligence and my con mod. No, it's con mod. 2. 55 plus 2 is 57, and my intelligence modifier. So sorry, his 61, so he has much less. And then he just took how much?
27.
27.
Have you not written down Pythias' health yet?
40,
There's a lot of things I haven't written down.
35
Remember,
health.
it's just Isa's health.
34 health. Sorry, 34 health.
The two loves
my
of
turn?
his life.
Okay.
Same health.
Hey, we have the same health, which is just really convenient, honestly.
Let's see.
Because if I ever forget, I can just ask
You do the
you.
same thing. I'm going to attack it 3 times.
Totally level.
What's your con?
First attack is, there we go, dirty 20.
That hits.
15.
Second
So-
attack is
So I need
it's
to
higher
roll
than
one
that.
less.
Okay.
Third attack, dirty 20 again.
Cool.
There we go. Come
There
on.
you go.
Can it take lightning damage?
You just need to get warmed up a little bit.
Yeah. Can he take lightning damage?
You can.
Cool. So yeah, just and he just and as he's like hitting it, it's like this charge of electricity that just fuels into the punches as well. But it's also
Awesome.
like it's a portion of his strength. And he's hitting around as hard as Valkyrie, but a large portion of it as well is like the electricity, but also it's like they're like power fists too. So
Yeah.
because he gets his intelligence mod to the damage instead of his strength. So they're like going in.
Big brain.
So first one is
Absorb Elements is an elemental evil spell?
Oh.
that's weird.
I had the book upside down.
Really channeling
This makes no
Valkyrie.
I
sense.
started opening it and I peeked down and I saw art like this and I went, that's not right.
Okay,
I
so
like that art.
we're at 35. I'm going to do
I
my
like that
Arcane
art.
Jolt again,
Okay.
and I'm going to add 2d6 force damage to this on top of it. 45 damage.
Shit,
45
it
in
really
total?
isn't in here. Do you own elemental evil? No.
But that's like that's my big thing. That's I'm using as much as I have in a turn to do that.
Yeah.
20.
Well, that
Pythias
was a
can't attack
lot.
either, so because I use my bonus action to
level
attack
is
with
it?
this. So Pythias is just going to
Absorb
stand there,
elements first.
going, "Meh."
I wiki dog.
and my
I'm
turn.
doing that.
Fuck.
It's the wrong one.
Oh. Never mind. It's not useful
What are
for
you
this.
doing?
I thought maybe I could absorb elements, friends. Whose turn is it?
Mine.
It
Jeremy's.
is Jeremy and Issa's turn.
Would you like to go first this time?
I'm trying to take a picture of something.
Oh, okay.
I can't get it though.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers. It's charisma.
I gotta go back.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
This poor thing can't run away. It's grappled.
Wisdom
like,
save
please.
of
Let me leave.
17. I don't know why I looked.
I'm still in the bathroom when this happens. Pythias will deflect.
Before you leave, 17?
Yeah.
It fails. Roll.
Okay.
damage.
Oh, nice.
This seems
That's
concerning.
2 ones. 2, 6, 6 plus 2, 8.
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Yay!
It had 4 health. You left it at 4 health.
Fucking go! I finally fucking did something!
Whoa. Well, its brain, melts. So
Yes.
it's
What's left of its brain melts, and it just. Valkyrie's like grabbing onto it, and you just feel it like
Fall apart.
no, not fall apart because it's still like fleshy. It's like roddy fleshy, but it's like slightly bloated kind of fleshy.
Yeah.
But it just it instantly becomes a dead weight. It's just gone. Nothing's holding up anymore. You're holding it up.
Cool. She just throws it to
the
the
amount
side.
of people Issa's killed with Dissonant Whispers is unnecessarily high.
Good job, team.
Issa's like,
Yeah.
wiping ink off.
Wait, was that one of Farron or Colette looking at Valkyrie? Like that? It's...
Good job.
Oh, thank you.
I did not
Start mending Pythias.
anticipate the body to be still alive.
Neither did I. Normally they make themselves pretty known. I'll do a divine sense really quick.
Are you okay, Isa?
I'm very cold.
You still have the divine
I'm
sense.
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What can I pick up again?
Undead, celestial, fiend, yeah,
And bitches.
and bitches.
And bitches.
Thoughts.
Detect thoughts.
Bitch.
Oh,
Thought.
I got
thought. Oh, I'm looking
How
at
was you earlier?
Colette's
You were like, I'm gonna cast
You
fuck. And I
pick
was like, you're
up-
gonna cast fuck? Whoa.
Not yet.
A hint. Very, 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 very small celestial
what?
coming from
Upstairs.
the direction of Meticia.
Guys, the term is seraphim.
Yeah.
Remember that.
No, I will forget every time. Just so that you can remind me. Ow.
Hey, Damon. Damon.
I've got the
That's
the
only in-
welding
that's only
mask?
in-
welding mat. And I'm like,
Is there a door behind?
huh?
Yes, there is a door there.
Join me in the corner.
This is a boat.
Join me in
Okay,
the
fine.
edge of the boat.
All right, these.
Boats have corners.
I want to do that. I
Wait, you
want
can't,
to do
never mind.
that.
Are you guys okay down there?
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
peachy.
I'll stay up here, I guess.
She's a
Yell if there's
celestial.
things coming at you, I guess.
Like,
Here, I don't know what that means.
You know how when people
This
claim
isn't-
that
this
they're
is-
Indian, Native American,
It's just like
it's like
she's a part of
116.
Some kind of culture,
she's like a,
Or I guess
like a what?
Hmm?
like an angel.
Like a
Yes, actually, you
Okay.
would. Hmm?
like a fiend.
Yes.
Oh,
You would get
There's
a
a-
little bit of fiendish from Volkar.
Okay.
you get the same thing with me, but it's the opposite.
Also, weather update.
The weather boy.
I think
body with a chance of fiend and
I
celestial.
think she's also that much of a demon. Fiend.
Actually,
I put my hand on your shoulder and I say, "Fair."
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with this information?
I'll throw one more thing at you for more information that
Oh,
you
no.
can give Damon, and then you're just like, what the fuck?
Farron's
do I
supposed to be
do?
like, I don't know, but.
Suppose I. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
There is a hint of celestial, which celestials are different in that.
Okay.
Coming from Meticia. There is a hint of fiendish coming
Oh.
from
I know where the
Elkari.
lesson's going from.
Faye,
There is
you got all
a.
of them going off.
Well, I'm like,
Why has this never
Can't
happened
detect
before?
Faye, which is
No.
dumb.
There isn't like a presence, but there's like an imprint of fiendish from Colette.
Uh-oh. I feel like we've with my new eyes. I see.
I'm pretty sure we've come across this before.
Farron,
Uh-huh.
like I said, what am I supposed to do then?
I don't know, you're smart.
And I say, okay. You want to smite them down?
No.
All right. Then what?
I don't know.
Okay, all right. It's good to know. What was that?
I'm opening the door in the back. You good?
Good to
I'll get to you in a
know.
moment.
It's
Yeah, you're fine.
kind of weird. She's made of metal, but
Well,
sure.
like I said, it's like the same with Colette and
Maybe she was related to some sort of celestial before she turned into that.
or maybe she was one.
Colette, you didn't have to explain that one. I knew that. Valkyrie? Yeah.
What do you mean you knew that?
What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Farron, your girlfriend summons magic swords from darkness. She also speaks strange languages. And also, like, she's done a lot of weird, evil shit.
When has she ever done anything evil?
Nothing. She hasn't done anything evil. The magic just has an evil vibe.
Dark vibe.
Yeah. In
Yeah.
your head, you hear, "I can hear you," from Colette.
I've told you this, Colette.
Did she
You
like
spooked me.
you?
Stop doing that.
She's just in the darkness.
Just eyes. You see your eyes.
Just like,
like
When Farron looks at Colette, she's like,
Ah.
when Damon looks at
flowers,
her,
the
it's like a
sparkles.
demon swan.
It's that meme.
Little horns.
No,
Yeah.
it's the meme of I can't. Never mind.
It's
As soon as Farron looks
he has
away.
the shoujo view, you know, of all the sparkles and flowers.
Yeah.
Mhm. You open the door,
Hi.
and you
I
look
do.
to see what looks to be a cabin. Probably
The captain's
the captain's
cabin.
cabin. But
This
40
is
skulls.
this is a small boat, huh? Because
Yes.
the captain's
They're
cabin is under.
glowing golden skulls.
Is that? This is another, I guess, kind of off topic. This is not common, correct, for the captain's cabin to be a below deck.
if it was a smaller ship like this,
Oh, okay.
probably. But it's just the size of the ship.
Sorry, Kyrie took over for a second. Okay.
Yeah. There's
Emerald.
pretty general what you would find in the captain's cabin. There's a bed, some whatever. But there is a table in the middle of the room that has a piece of paper on it that has a dagger that's stabbed into it
Oh.
onto the
We
table. The dagger looks. It's not made of like straight metal. You can tell that from a distance.
I mean, I'll go look at the dagger and the paper.
You can hold E,
You-
but we all have to vote on it.
You go up to the dagger and you pull it out, and the best way I can describe it is take the sword Colette can summon.
Oh, and make it a real thing?
And attach it to a hilt.
What
Make it
the
like
hell?
a physical thing.
That's cool.
You got the dark saber.
I'm also gonna look at the paper.
I will send
But are you
into the
Mandalorian?
chat what the
Should
Not
you have
worthy.
it?
says.
I wish I
Someone's
used
very
weapons
upset that you
weren't
do.
fists. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll make an exception just for this. Maybe it feels.
She's a very beautiful
I
woman.
got a little bit of demon in me, right?
I'm
It
a
feels
fan.
a little strangely right to.
It's you do
The
feel
dark
a little
saber.
bit of.
The
I would say
kinship
almost
is a
there's,
weird.
there's almost like a static
Just
electricity
remember, it's a
when
team.
you're holding.
It's a team.
I sent into the chat.
We
What
don't talk about it.
Oh. I do.
You know, like explaining.
I will
all
read
of
it
to
out
my
loud for
parents is,
everyone's
like,
Yes.
convenience, because I'm sure at some point everyone is going to hear it.
Yes.
My dear Lucius, although you may never get this letter, I am still going to make it out to you. You were right. The northern nomads were able to introduce me to their god, who ended up being a daemon by the name of Holdra. She listened to my pleas and agreed that the threat Dreadbane poses is great enough to warrant an intervention. She gave me the dagger that should be alongside this letter, infusing it with some sort of magic of hers. She said that it should do well in ensuring Dreadbane stays dead this time. I love you, my dear, and I truly hope to have seen you again. I fear, though, I will not get the chance. We've run aground after Dreadbane's crew attacked us, slaughtering the rest of my crew. I can hear them just outside the door waiting for me to open it. I'm going to try my luck climbing out the back windows and surviving this frozen wasteland. If I do not make it, know that I will beg
Silas.
if I do not... Oh, Silas, to let me wait for you. Yours, Theron, right? Silas is like the god of death, right?
Life and death.
Life and death.
Interesting, that. Hey, Damon?
Huh.
I heard everything you said.
I didn't say it out loud. I said Colton was going to read it for everyone.
Okay.
Because I assume
Yes,
everyone at the
Valkyrie.
party... A letter.
Wow.
Paper.
What does it say?
Here, you read it.
No, you go ahead.
I really don't want to
No,
read
I'd
it
love
out
for you to
loud.
read it, Valkyrie.
My reading
Valkyrie, read
comprehension
the fucking letter!
Damon. My reading comprehension is really low.
Wow,
It
interesting.
will take me a while to read.
What do you want to tell me about that, Valkyrie?
I hold up the dagger.
What?
This is probably this knife that he was talking about that'll be good at dealing with Dreadbane.
Well, then you should hold on to that.
Also, we were talking about how there's no paper here.
Why were we talking
Pirate
about that?
paper.
Pirate paper.
What about what?
Because
what?
the people here
'Cause they only
don't
use the terminals.
They, only use,
Oh,
they have no need for it.
Also, they did build around this because the ship ran aground.
A god among
why?
among us.
Why would they build around it and then go on it later? That doesn't make any sense.
Either that or there's
They did
another
not build a steel structure around this boat.
I didn't
Then
write
how
it
did it
there,
run
but there,
aground?
I will say there is a date.
Oh no.
They probably found it and brought it here.
8:02 AFA.
When is it right now?
8:05.
Oh, this was only 3 years ago? Oh, damn. Okay. All right, maybe they did bring it here. But how'd they get it in? There had to be a way to open up a room big enough to put this in.
I don't know, magic.
Sure, probably was. There probably was a way they got it
Doesn't
in
that
here.
seem important?
It's not the stone, so no. But if you think it's important, then we can hold on to it.
Wow.
You should hold on to that.
Colette,
Mm-hmm.
this also reminds me when I grabbed it, it
Yeah, it does.
felt right. Is that how the blade that you can...
I can just summon it.
It looks the same.
It does look the same. It's just odd. When she summons the sword, it's not connected to her hand, right? She can, like, put it down, right? Or is it
Yeah.
connected to her?
I would. Yes, it's not completely connected. It does like come out of her hand,
Peter Parker.
but it doesn't. It doesn't hurt, and
No.
and you can't. It's not like permanently connected. You can't. take it.
Off.
I would say there
Off
are
the
bits
trade.
of it that kind of like float off of it a
Does
little
it
bit.
feel the same to you? No. Cold.
It feels similar, but you don't feel like the same.
I can't connect
That one
to
you
it.
can like feel, but like it's like an extension of you.
Yeah.
That one doesn't quite feel that way, but you can kind of feel that there's some sort of magical presence. But
Weird. All right, where next, I guess? I feel like I've kind of really
I mean, no, this is.
dictated
I
where we
mean,
go.
we found possible information. Issa got hurt really bad.
I healed her.
Are you feeling better,
great.
Issa?
Thank you.
I'm just very cold.
Let's.
Do you want my coat?
Seeing as it's just as cold, I think it's just from what they did.
Mm.
Colin, I'm going to send you the information on that dagger so you can have it.
How long does it take to unattune from an item?
You don't have to attune to this item.
No.
No, no, sorry, you do. Sorry.
Oh, well, besides,
He's, like,
beyond
looking through his
that.
stuff. He's like, I
10
have nothing
minutes.
that warms.
Should we rest? Are you guys okay?
I'm fine. Are the rest of you okay?
I'm a little tired, but I
We,
can keep
we
going.
could take a short rest.
Do we need to?
I don't know.
I
think so.
mean,
Do you have all your health back?
Mm-hmm. They did something.
All right, let's keep going. I think we're fine. We don't need to linger here.
this seems like a pretty quiet place if we do need to.
We
Sure.
could come back if we need.
All right. Is there anywhere else to go in here? Is this
This
room
into,
the-
and according to your map and from what you guys can see, this is a dead end.
All right. Let's head back then.
You guys head back and leave the special observation chamber. As you can see,
Yeah, I was about to say it's also called an observation chamber.
They had to get it in here somehow.
They did.
but that is where we're going to go on a break.
All right.
Break, break, break,
nice,
break,
nice,
break.
nice.
It's only 8:40.
Yeah, it's only 8:50.
Yeah.
It's 8:50 right now.
Yeah.
I need to bring the Patreon up because I didn't do that beforehand.
All right.
The Patreon.
The Patreon.
Guys,
Guys,
support
support
us
on
on
Patreon. We'll shout your name
Patreon.
out right before the break. There's a
And-
bunch of you now, and you're very, very cool
Very
individuals.
cool.
Yeah,
Very
you,
nice.
You
Why
you
are
guys
you-
supporting us has helped us, bringing us from, like, 5
Right
years
now,
ago.
it is all being funneled into Strixhaven, but
you
it is
ever-
helping.
Have you ever gone
And
back
Strixhaven
and
looks
looked
really
at, like,
good.
our first streams?
Yeah.
Why?
We're not.
It's, an adventure.
We're
Oh, yeah.
we're gonna maybe start teasing Strixhaven soon, right?
Oh, are you?
Ooh.
I did
Interesting.
a little smidgen of a tease
Yeah.
today.
I did the
Pretty
same
exciting.
tease
Yeah.
like yesterday.
Yeah.
Why? I can't bring it up.
I got it.
Please.
All right.
It's logging
Big
me
shout out
into
to our
the wrong
patrons for supporting
Patreon.
us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade.
Thank you, patrons.
You guys are very cool.
Patron.
And hello, where is? Is he here? There it is. There it is.
What are you doing?
Um.
oh, hello,
Oh,
Craig.
look
Everyone
at
say hi to
you.
Craig.
It's Craig. Craig's
Craig.
here.
Oh, Baron's back.
No.
It's
He rises from the body to the pirates.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
hey Craig. that
Goodness gracious.
tomorrow.
Patreon, please. Sorry. Almost there.
Yeah.
Almost
Single
there.
tear.
Almost there.
Fuck sob actually. Yeah.
What are you guys doing over there?
I'm just showing him things.
Yeah.
Thank
What
you.
are you showing him?
Barren
Thingies.
stuff.
Baron stuff.
Baron.
Baron's
Yeah.
corpse?
He is me.
Yeah, his giant hat. And,
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right, here we go. No.
oh,
This is the new strap.
yeah.
God.
You think
Yeah.
Heap and Schmeat's on that list today?
Yeah.
I hope he is.
Heap and Schmeat.
Or they.
Settings?
Yeah.
Could be she.
Could be.
Could be they.
A lot of schmeat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a heaping amount of
A
Schmeat.
heaping amount of schmeat. And now to Colton with the sports.
Do you
Give me
really
my
want me?
laptop.
I can talk sports if you really want me to.
I'm taking your spot.
No,
We'll take it back,
okay,
Colin.
wait.
Yeah.
Hear me out on this one.
Oh,
Hear me out on this
I
one.
want to hear
I
you.
know.
I want to read this headline to you because
Okay.
this headline is actually insane.
Well, read it.
Where did it go? It just
I'm a
disappeared.
mess.
This is a whole other
Back to
table.
Greg with the.
No. I got this.
So if I kill Colton, do I get a level?
Here it is. A legitimate
yeah.
concern.
Yeah, hell
I'm
yeah.
DM now, so yeah.
A
Hell yeah,
legitimate
hell yeah.
concern NFL teams have with
I'm gaming
Kentucky
now.
quarterback Will Levis
Howdy.
is his deadly fear of
Give
milk.
me that.
I've been told he screams in terror at even the sight of milk, let alone the taste.
What are you
Man.
It
fucking talking
impedes
about right
his
now?
daily tasks, source said. I'm worried about how he'll fit into an NFL program. That is a real headline.
I know a man that just screeches at cream.
Yeah.
He just fucking
Apparently,
terrified of cream.
apparently, he's gone on record saying he subs mayo for instead of milk in his coffee because of this.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
There's a college NFL quarterback that's transitioning to the NFL, and NFL head coaches are concerned that his quote that he is deathly afraid of milk.
He's
And
gonna
that he
see all
screams
those
in terror at it.
cheerleaders and scream.
All right. Big shout out to our patrons supporting us on patreon.com. So thank you to Tax Collector, Craig's Foot Cam Cameraman with a can of cram, Shanye LaBulge, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, Winter Stella, That Sprite, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Andrew Lorenz, Lady RV of the Drive-Thru. This is it. If I take one more step, this will be the furthest I've been from the fryer. Are cats small, fluffy, flightless dragons, or are dragons giant, hairless cats with wings? Vasimir and the booty of Blaviken. Cedric Wells, Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr., Evil Spencer be like, guys, Curse of Strahd fucking sucks. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Rob the Kentuckian Bourbon, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Hemlock T, Coops, Ethan Inch, Austin Stoll. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? King Fireball 2003, Mango not watching live. We'll be on the VOD Squad tonight, but I hope that you guys have a good time so far. Redbeard, One Sack, One Load. I had a funny name for this, but for gore, so please just laugh so I feel good. Majestic Whalicorn, the Zoolander meme, but it's Velcardi when Myers walks in. Insert
I'm
funny
not
name
your
for
bra.
Jacob to read here. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Jay. Pure osmium. Toddler gobbling tip number 15. Owlbear steaks are best eaten rare. Bob said hi. He made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. The Diabetes, Dak Cop, Mystical Combat, Venus, Average, Jockey, Milk, Enjoyer, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Heapin' Schmeats.
There we go.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh my fucking god. Thorn Schmidt. Sorry. I gotta restart. Thorn Schmidt. Schmidt. Dormammu would like to apologize for the lack of Fallout timestamps. They are coming. Also, crit on Jacob, Tyler. He knows why. I love Spider Book. You're safe for tonight, Lego. Argus Fallen. Alice Lilybottom. Shurikren Sean. That's what it says. All this tech and Avnia isn't helping dissuade my Mata Nui theory. Barden, but winning a boss battle with the dollar store counter spells as a giant monkey tosses MFs into other MFs. Duncan York. Zach says gameplay tip switching to your carrot is faster than reloading. Dubmail.
Yeah.
Ace X anyone fanfic. Call that Ace in the hole. Res Storm. Mirio Stall. Notorious Thief. Mimi H. Pip to Hood. Mama Love Pop Joy. Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much. See you in a minute.
Get us out of here.
Hello.
What?
Hi.
Hello.
You did just say go.
And my fake counted us in and then just said, okay, you're live.
All right. So, Jack's back.
Oh, fuck.
My God, I don't have to
I
play.
didn't
Hello.
see you. Shit. How did you get there?
He's no longer
I can
perished for
control
now.
who sees me and who doesn't.
I don't.
Wait, were you there the whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was here. I thought it'd be like a funny joke.
Whispering advice to me on how to play Jeremy. I'm gonna
Whispering
try to
sweet
play-
nothings into Colton's ear, right behind your back, just to get at you.
There's something I want to say about that, but it's
Oh.
Attack on Titan's for
It's really nice.
That's yours now?
Oh, it's yours now.
Looking
I
at
see.
Attack on Titan stuff on my
Might be
phone.
Craig's.
Oh, it might be Craig's.
Craig.
What? Craig.
I
Where is
keep.
Craig?
I think we have your phone.
No.
No, you should
Maybe.
just, why don't you guys tell him? Just wait.
Anyways,
Funny.
you guys are back in the big.
Is your footsteps?
Give me that, Grace. Why do you have this? Mine.
That's my personal property.
I respect Craig for getting his phone around places. You know why? Because that means he doesn't need it.
That's true.
And that's based as fuck.
Couldn't be me.
So, you guys leave the special observation chamber, go back into the big semicircle room. Where you guys go?
Someone quickly bring me up to speed on everything that happened. I
We
was
went to a boat
listening,
and fought a
but
zombie.
okay, that was it. That's all that
Yeah,
happened.
so
was the
we-
zombie special in any
so-
sort of way? or-
Oh no. Also, we have a celestial robot lady.
right.
Yeah.
I
So
caught
we
that.
it
so
was
we
a- it
broke
was a
her out.
zombie.
We broke her out of the thing she was
The
in.
tube.
We had a long conversation about, hey,
The
you
back
don't
of
remember anything? Do
I was
your
thinking
you know
that,
pretty much what
honestly.
it is.
we're gonna help you out. Just like stay behind so you don't get hurt. We went through a room into a giant observation chamber with a ship. We had a big back and forth about how the ship could have possibly gotten there. Ranging
see it.
from Valkyrie's belief that the ship was run aground and it was built around it,
You see.
which is, I'm pretty sure, been described as false. We went in. There was a zombie that was alive. We killed it. We got a dagger that seems to be made of the same material that is the sword that Colette can form.
Oh, interesting.
And there was a letter talking about how they had gone to the northern tribes and had
I saw that in the
from the
messenger,
pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah, and mentioned that the dagger would help to kill Dreadbane.
Oh.
So in
And
the letter.
I am going to send you the information. Or, well, I'll send it to whoever attunes to it if they attune to it.
I don't have 10 minutes to attune from anything.
Okay, so we got a couple directions that we can go now. We can go into this, which I think is called computational sciences, which sounds
Computational studies.
that sounds so cool, but that's me being sarcastic.
Who has an open attunement slot?
Not me.
You? Do you have a
Both of them.
periaptic wound closure?
It might be.
Nope.
I'll say,
It might be
you
good
don't
for
want it?
Farron to
Good.
have the dagger, though. I don't know if he.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, or
do you
Colette.
have an open attunement slot? That was why I asked whether
I do as
you
well,
have to
but-
attune to it.
I do as well, but I wouldn't.
And then
I wouldn't
I will attune
use
to
the
the
dagger very
you
well.
want
I
to tune to the
think.
dagger?
Yeah.
She's like, you have enough in a tube slot? You have enough in a tube slot? A tube.
How many magics are you do you have going through
It's-
your body?
It's not written in like explicit D&D
Oh, no.
rule stuff, but it's pretty close. So you can kind of get there.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to
It's
steal
a-
that away from you, but I
mean,
kinda
I was
considered
offering
in the
it.
moment was like, why don't you have the
I was offering it, and realistically, periaptic wound closure from Damon. So I feel like you kind of probably get the choice.
When I said I have a tube slot.
That's probably why you don't have a periaptic wound closure.
I
currently.
looked. Colette has space. Farron does not.
What do you attune to?
2 stones. And a tattoo.
Oh, you have to attune to the tattoo? Oh, your tattoo. What does yours do again? That's right. Because I was like,
All right, I give it to.
because I was like, my tattoo doesn't require attunement. That's just because it's a third level spell.
Periaptic wound closure.
Oh no.
For my sweet lady.
Well,
Um.
there you go.
All right, y'all.
So computational studies.
That's caved
I
in.
see.
There's also this way. I don't know what this is.
I understand.
That's a staircase that goes, starts going down, and it does say to tram station.
Oh,
Does it have a
Two
charge?
light rail stations.
Two
Sorry,
choo-choo.
It's not sham.
Chugga chugga.
Tyler,
car.
does it currently have a charge?
No.
Good.
Good.
It was only getting used in one scenario.
What was that? I was muted the entire time. Sorry, guys.
Colton, did you use anything?
Is there anything that you know
I
that
marked
you know
it.
mentions like
Okay.
explicitly
I
like
used a
you know
sanctuary.
shard or
okay.
like nothing?
That was it.
I don't think so.
Stupid.
All right, computational sciences
Let's go.
studies.
Potato, potato.
There is a door that goes in one thing, but that room is completely caved in right here.
Got it.
So you guys go through the front door into the reception area.
The walls are moving.
Yes. And there is a door around the back. I'm assuming you guys are just kind of going
Yep.
through. And you go into. The best way I can describe it is like a programmer's like
What dream?
den kind of thing, where
Praise.
it's just
Good thing Damon's here, I
Multi-
guess.
multiple rows of terminals. And it's just row after row after row.
Oh.
There's a big difference between
however,
engineer and programmer.
Only one of the terminals looks to be operational right now. And there is a door to the back that says
Can I go in here?
AI access, and there is a room there that says
AI access.
teleportation control.
Oh, I'd like to go in there.
Go in there, and you see it looks like a screen on one end, and then in the middle of the room is like a big console with buttons and things that aren't like marked. But you would imagine there's some sort of way to input things into it to maybe teleport something somehow.
Well, don't know what that is, so not gonna mess with this because I don't want to donjon myself. So, hey guys, there's a room filled with buttons. Probably can teleport things. Maybe don't mess with
That
it.
could be our way to get out of here.
Maybe. So
Oh,
let's keep
that's
that on
true.
our radar.
Maybe our way to get
Can
to
you
the shard?
see where they
That's the
teleport
small
to?
things.
Can I?
I don't know what a radar is.
Can I tell where this teleports to?
You go in there and look at the console. It looks, from the immediate thing, it looks like it's a changeable teleportation. You set in parameters, like a volume, and then a longitude, latitude, and there's like an option for either manual or automatically computed vertical height.
Oh, XYZ
XYZ.
coordinates effectively. Okay.
Yes. And manual if you want to teleport something into like the air. But, right now,
Magic Mike was doing it.
there is a thing inputted into it. Give me an intelligence check.
That's actually really funny. Shut up, Colton.
What did you
He
say?
said that's what Magic Mike was doing.
Oh my God.
He was in there.
Good old- good lord.
There's numbers and there's like N. You see an N
N.
and W.
W.
What could that possibly mean?
New.
New.
New Vegas. I got
I've
it.
always
I've
wanted to
cracked
go.
the code.
Hey, Damon.
Huh.
What is it? What is it?
Probably north and west.
North and west or northwest? Those
I don't know.
Those are two different things.
are they?
I
I'm
want to
not
do
sure.
what Farron just did, but I want to make the intelligence check.
Okay. I'm assuming because this is like a
hate that you
holographic
said
thing,
that.
you probably say it or write it down
Yeah,
or
I'll write it
whatever.
down. I have
And then
paper.
you
Because you're right.
Sure, you find a way to like write it down. Well then.
This can be northwest. This can be north, and west.
yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. Did you
Colette
drop your
has
die?
paper and a pen.
Jesus.
Careful.
What the fuck? That was weird.
It wanted to be free.
Oh,
Like
what am I
Freddie
rolling?
Mercury.
Intelligent?
I want to break
Intelligence,
free.
just a fact.
I want to break free.
The numbers are longitude, latitude numbers.
Yep.
Volume is very big.
Okay.
And you would think that the longitude and latitude
Let's see if I can bring that up for you. I should have made this into a thing. Why didn't I do this? I am done. Give me a moment. Just taking a drive. Please.
Sorry if I was acting weird back there. I wasn't quite feeling like myself.
Oh, it's okay.
I was kind of feeling like Valkyrie for some reason. And maybe a little bit of Damon.
Well,
Oh,
you two
it
are
was
growing
very
kind
strange.
of close.
We're kind of like merging together, you think?
Yeah, like. Someone make a sticker of that.
Checking I fused.
Yeah, no, me and Valkyrie have
You
been
guys- you
hanging out
guys
a
need
little
If you
bit.
and I fused, it would not be a very different person.
You
It'd
know,
just be a medium-sized,
Yeah, we'd meet in
white,
the middle.
nerdy guy.
you have to do.
So,
You have to.
I know this is
Wow.
going to be
you have to
upside
do
down
the
for
earrings.
them, but
It'd be the
this-
same height
it is what
to
it
do
is.
that.
So, what you would guess from the longitude and latitude, it would be probably somewhere.
Do you want to know how to flip it?
It's been a minute since I've looked at this
I can
map.
tell you to flip it. Are you using the new one?
Yes.
See, okay, so in the top left, there's like a square where you can like click that.
Oh, I think
There's
there
two
is
little
a thing.
buttons that like
Yes.
flip. Click one and then the other one.
Oh,
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's flip.
blending.
There you go.
There you go.
You did it. It's upside down for us.
That's fine.
No.
You guys would
One of those
guess
weird maps where south is on top.
it
Yeah.
would be somewhere around this area.
Oh.
Oh, it's telling us where we are.
Probably.
That's cool.
It's either telling
Oh,
us
I
where we.
see.
Wait, what was it?
It's a very large volume.
Oh, it teleports the city. Teleports the whole thing. Maybe not the city. Maybe we're not directly underneath it.
Large volume, not like the city volume.
Well,
I would say.
Large enough for this room,
Like a ship?
perhaps.
Sure.
Oh,
That's how they got the ship in
probably.
here.
Are you sure it didn't run aground and they built the facility?
Well,
maybe-
it did. It did run aground.
Well, I'm sure it
not.
did.
That is not what happened.
I
If
fully
that is
believe
what,
that they
if that is
teleported the
that
ship
is
in here.
insane.
That's not what
If
happened.
Damon
There's
finds
no
out that's
way.
what happens, he's just going to go outside.
Why
and
would they
just freeze
leave
to
it
death.
there? And then why would they go back? Oh, okay. First, okay. This implies. This is bothering me so much. This implies they ran aground
Uh-huh.
and then went and left, found the stone, came back to their boat, built the city around it, and then some researchers went back onto the boat
No.
and were like, oh, we should go back on the old boat that we
That's
came
not-
in here on.
that-
I'll also say the note that you found had the date of 3 years ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying
The
that.
old
What,
note.
what I'm saying now is that I think the ship got teleported
Yeah.
into the
Yeah.
facility.
No, what I think is that the ship ran aground here. and
However-
the last coordinates they used.
I
were just
think that
teleported
also
there.
tells us right about when everything went bad, though. Because why would they leave a bunch of bodies on the
It's
ship?
true. Maybe they just. Yeah, you're right.
could've
Maybe
just
something
died.
something spread from the ship once they teleported down on here. Which, still, theory, we don't know that 100%.
Just so you know, the letter did say my entire crew is dead, and they are knocking on the door to me.
That's scary.
Because he was attacked by Dreadbane. Apparently, that ship was attacked by Dreadbane, and they washed aground.
Kid.
In the ice. That's rough.
So it looks like we could
Like the
we could
Franklin
use this to
expedition.
teleport something here.
What
Who knows if it
stone
still works?
does
though.
Dreadbane have?
I was gonna say the ocean one, but I think Kyrie had that one,
don't
and
know.
I think maybe you have it now. Who has the ocean one?
I have one that does lightning. I'm pretty sure.
I think that's the one.
What
That
the
would-
Kyrie
Our
would go
video is seas and
Ah, shit.
weather.
Yeah.
for. That's the one that.
That was in the cyclone.
Yes.
That's the
The
one that Kyrie
maelstrom.
has,
Does
right?
he have Silas?
I think currently Farron has her video.
Yeah.
Kyrie doesn't have one right now, does he?
Because we're like,
He-
you're
he
not a,
gave it-
you're not
he's
a
an NPC
PC
now.
anymore.
NPC.
Oh, I lost my blood. type,
No,
guys.
no. Kyrie gave all of his stuff
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
besides his sword.
That's right.
Yeah.
In case he needed it to defend himself. That's
Okay.
right.
Is it Silas?
So, can I come out and then go to that computer
can.
terminal? Can I go to the computer terminal?
Yes.
That's on.
Guidance.
Go beep, boop, boop, boop,
Guidance.
boop, beep. I'm guided.
The vote of Christ. Bless
I'm
you.
gonna let go through. It turns on and says, "Welcome back, Reginald.
Reginald.
I put hi.
There is messages
Reggie.
and data again.
But there seems to be more data than what seems to be on what you have.
Control F, shard.
Control.
How does this man know about Control F?
It.
He wants to control the fucking shard,
It's fine.
obviously.
That's me joking.
Yeah.
I'm more just like scanning for
Sorry.
anything that is there with
You
that.
quickly look through some of the stuff. There's a message.
What? You keep taking a picture of what's over here. Oh my god.
It's a frog.
It's a little goddamn frog man.
Oh, it's a bullywug.
Yeah.
It's a bullywug noble. It's hiding.
He's the new king.
There is a message sent from Reginald Bartson to a Cynthia Retless. Seems to be another computational studies person. And he is talking. He seems worried about something. He is saying that he believes that the equation put in for the planar bridge is incorrect. That it's too far in, and if they were to go into it, it would not. The forces will warp what's inside.
Okay.
And Cynthia kind of replies with, well, everyone else is saying no, the equations are correct. They've checked them themselves, and we need to move the shard off plane immediately. So we
Okay.
need, so it's gonna happen. And
Cross
but
the bridge.
if you really want to do it, bring it up to the admin and see what happens.
All right. So looks like they were trying to create some sort of planar bridge to take the stone to. Either succeeded or failed. Regardless, everybody here went through some sort of portal.
So we
And
need to go
bamfed
through
outta
the
here.
portal too?
I guess.
Well, the coordinates, let me try to phrase this like a 9 intelligence character. If everyone went through, then wouldn't it still be in to go to the same place on the computer?
Yeah, my thought is that it's in the actual city. Maybe they succeeded and they're in Arcadia now.
Well, we were going there in the first place anyway.
I
I
know.
will, because it's all happening in a short time for you for the characters, but not for you.
It's been a month.
That is called the teleportation control. Planar bridge seems to be something else.
The bridge is a
Right.
different thing.
I-
Yeah,
I
I
know.
know. The bridge is.
And the
yeah.
bridge isn't a teleport; it's going to like a demi-plane.
Yeah, they've got a thing that takes them to somewhere else, and this is something that can take something on anywhere to bring it here.
But they
So-
were worried that it was too deep, right? The planar.
Something like that.
So
Yeah.
someone was worried that
The
it was
equation was
bad,
wrong.
Yeah.
and then everyone else went, "No, you're wrong," and they
and
just
went
went.
anyway.
The Tenebris.
Well, that would
Which means
explain
it should go to the
why.
first spot.
That would explain why there's some people still here. They were afraid.
Yeah,
The people that were still here.
we gotta find this planar bridge.
It's that way.
How do you know?
I can
I
read the
think it
signs.
says on his eyes.
All right, then direct us there.
One thing. Once we go through there, everything that we find is probably going to be hostile. Should we take that rest that we were talking about? Make sure that everyone's ready to fight whatever's with the shard?
I think so.
I guess okay. My out of game.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm not missing any health. I'm not missing anything that I can get back on a short rest.
I'm a little.
I'm a per
little.
long rest.
Gotcha.
class.
I get a lot back on a short rest, and I'm missing health.
Oh, okay. Well,
So-
yeah, that's what I want.
If
I just
we're-
want to know if that we're actually
gonna
going to benefit.
If
from
we're
it.
gonna rest, it would only probably benefit me to take a long rest.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I-
you
a
have hit
long
die,
rest is only
right? So
gonna
you can
help
get
me.
some health back.
Yeah, but I have levels of exhaustion.
Can I lesser restoration levels of exhaustion?
You did previously. That's why you lesser restoration Farron last game.
I've used that spell slot. Let me look. Yeah. I can give you one more.
Would you
Also, we
upcast it?
No.
Or do you have a second level slot?
I have a
still?
second level slot.
Oh, okay.
I've used one second level
I-
slot.
Oh, how many do you have?
I've got 2 more, but I've also got 3rd level slots.
Okay. Well,
Got
cool.
3
I
slots.
have one more second level, so I was gonna offer
Well, let's
to.
just give him. Let's give him everything then. I'll use one. You use one.
Don't waste your spells.
Well,
Why
it's
not?
not
Well,
a waste.
It's not a waste.
if you're not
Yeah.
in fighting shape, then
I prepared lesser restoration so that I could be able to do this.
I always have lesser restoration prepared for some reason.
Alright.
You have more. You do have more slots than me, though.
Total.
Just saying.
Oh, I know. I'm a full caster, but
Yeah.
it's just like if you're not fully fit.
Let's short rest. You get some of your stuff back.
So
We can
you-
heal
you-
up a little bit.
You tend to be in the front with me, so.
All right. I'm gonna lesser restoration, Farron.
All right. Short rest.
I will also lesser restoration. My friend Farron.
My friend Farron.
My
Da, da,
friend-
da, 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 da.
I'm pretty sure I can do that.
We've done it before, so yes.
Vivona cries.
And we are short resting.
Did I
Are
I
we
take
good?
any
Roll the
damage?
dice rather than.
Roll the dice.
It's not a hit.
Called-
Huh? You took no damage.
Did you
Your
put
spell save DC is
my spell save
167.
DC is 167?
What?
But I deleted the.
you-
you deleted the other 6, I
Fuck.
think. Honestly, it should just be one number. I mean, it split it up because of 2 different classes, but they
Right.
use the same ability score, so I don't see why. And they have the same exact bonus.
11.
So I don't see
Hang on,
why.
Song
why
of
they need
Rest.
16
Oh, yeah, that
plus.
thing.
Do I get my con 3 times?
Each time. Yeah.
So.
Oh, you get your con each time?
19,
Yes.
so
I
27.
didn't know that.
I'm back
I
to
thought you
full.
just added up at the end. Silly
Her
me.
dice.
I don't
Her
have it
die.
written down.
And then I get my superiority die back, which is nice because I only got 2 left.
I was missing now.
Good for you. Me neither.
Anything else I get
Wait.
back?
Yes, I was. I took 13 damage from the acid.
Yes,
what
you did.
am I talking about?
You did.
I
took
healed.
ass damage?
I did. I took ass damage. I healed
Well, necrotic,
Pythias, not
actually.
myself. Because Pythias can get back with
Necrotic.
him anyway. What do I have? D.
They got
8?
squirted.
Tyler.
Oh,
They got
I
squirted.
also-
I get it, but
I also get my
that's funny.
action surge back.
Hey, we love an action.
Yeah, this is
surge.
actually really
Okay.
nice for me.
10. There, back to full.
Wow.
And I used 2.
I'm just how much I want to throw at
The
you
enemy
guys.
sound effect. I fucking love that so much. It's so
How
funny.
many speed
Are you
bumps?
good?
Yeah, I
You been
think.
grinding too hard, bro?
No, I
hitting the weights.
I did something to my shoulder.
Worshiping at the Iron Chapel. Visiting the Fortress of Swallitude with Superman.
No, this is. I wake up every morning, like early enough to go. Like I have an alarm set every morning for 5:30 in the morning. I wake up, look at my clock,
Okay, so
and reset it to
that way I get to
7:30 and
That's
go
a
back
damn
to
mood,
sleep.
dude. That's a damn mood. I'm like, I don't have time for this.
Sorry,
I'm
it's
tired.
1d8,
You guys-
but
oh.
too late.
Huh? I'll.
Farron's dead.
No.
Both of them died.
the lovers.
Young
It's Romeo and
lovers.
Juliet.
Yeah.
Oh, dagger, let me be thy sheath.
Oh, we got a dagger now too.
That's why I said it.
Oh, that was the end of last Witchlight game. Craig said meat sheep.
What? God.
Yep. Yep.
Reference to what? I don't
You remember
this.
that? To the
no.
frog, I think.
No, I
What
think
the
I think
fuck?
it was Myers and Branch both lusting over that satyr guy.
That's right.
Oh,
And then Craig said that he can be a meat sheep.
that's right. I
He should-
remember
It's
he
this.
so
sure
fucking
could.
funny.
All right.
Tomorrow.
All right, let's
Anyways.
go save the world or whatever. Let's go save the world.
All right.
We do have Witchlight
Lead the way,
tomorrow.
Farron.
I'm gonna fuck that satyr.
The next room. So, going off of what you can kind of tell,
Wrong character.
the only way to get
Right.
to the planar bridge section is to go through the AI core, which is right behind you.
Oh, perfect.
So,
Sorry, I got a little turned around. I'd not go with my
you
direction.
That's
guys,
okay.
Was that
I'm
north
okay.
or
you guys
northwest?
open the door and
Or
walk
north
through.
and west.
I'm no Kyrie.
Somewhere Kyrie sneezes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I miss Kyrie.
You find a.
Me too. He was a good drinking buddy.
What?
He taught you how to drink.
Oh
Can I
gosh.
open up- Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's fine. There we go.
Oh, crossroads.
Kyrie really was a bad influence
He
on
was.
Barry. I loved playing him though.
You guys come to a raised dais with bridges connecting to the outer sides. The walls are covered in conduit, pipes, and wires. There seems to be like a movement of water below.
Okay.
and there's almost like steam coming off of it. There's heat, and in the middle of the space, hanging from the top, is like a set of like, it's almost like a pillar with like rings around it that go like big to kind of small at the bottom.
Okay.
And you hear over like an intercom system.
What?
Intruders detected in the AI core.
Oh, jeez.
Self-defensive mechanisms engaged.
Oops.
Roll initiative.
Again.
Again.
It feels like the first time for me.
Ooh. Fair roll. The best he can roll without a natural.
Good boy.
I did roll a natural 20.
Oh my god, I got a natural 20 as well!
Oh my gosh. That's
This,
Yeah,
this
you roll a
dice is
natural
really
20?
cool. I did.
So did I.
This dice is
so
really
did
cool.
I.
It's one of me.
I rolled natural 20 on the
why
dice
don't
that
you-
why
you
don't you
got
let you
me.
roll this?
Nice.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
liquid
that is
ones?
the coolest dice I've
Yeah,
ever seen.
she told me that I could
Put-
use her dice because I only dropped one of mine
right
by
in the middle of the
accident.
space.
With the big one on top?
Oh no.
Put this on top.
Yes.
I don't know if this will stand
No, flip it.
so
You can flip it
good.
upside. There you
like
go.
that.
Oh, that's
And then-
extremely cool.
What
Put this in the middle.
That is very
It like lifts
Look
up.
at that.
That's just representative of the thing.
Oh, this is a
Yeah.
Warforged Titan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's representative.
so
it's a,
cool.
It's a thing.
Shit.
It like lifts up into like
What
this
is this dice that we
chamber.
have?
Quick thing. I'm sorry. I meant to do this and then we went in and it was
Isn't that cool?
initiative.
Yeah.
It's like the digital dice.
Valkari would have looked to
Oh.
to our friend
Oh yeah.
Meticia,
Yeah.
Meticia,
Meticia.
and
Potassium.
and be like, where we're going, there's likely to be a lot of the people that did this to you. We might be better off staying here, and we'll come
I'll
back.
stay in this room. She points at the teleportation
Yeah.
coordinate room.
Okay,
Control room.
and then
Let's just stay here.
I'm not giving. Oh, what could I? You know what? Oh, good.
Yeah, you guys are right over there.
All right, and she would just nod, be like, "We'll be back." And then I do not want to take a
Where's our
recently revived construct
Yeah,
that can
it's because of the map.
She's got
that can barely walk.
Got
You guys
into
are
this.
accurate, just but you just
Carbon freeze
you guys are
sickness.
bigger
Why are
now.
you putting me so close?
Put me up there too. I'm
Are we here?
No.
Where are we here?
Did we
No, you guys
had we
walked in.
just
Oh, we're
entered?
nicely arranged in
You
that
guys are
tight
in
corridor.
like the.
It's convenient that I rolled a
Scattered.
20.
Farron rolled really well too.
Let's do this.
Hopefully
Sorry,
that
I
thing
gotta
did
like
not.
put
Is
us
that
on top
your
of
mini,
each
or
other.
did you find that here?
This was here.
We need to hang on to that.
A lot
What
of
do you
people
mean?
Just a little foreshadowing, maybe.
I have to put y'all kind of on top of each other because the squares are really small.
Okay.
Oh, could you put me on top of someone else?
What's your okay? Jeremy.
I rolled a 20.
20.
Is
No,
that
I'm
a
joking. Put her-
for
Natural
Put her in
20,
the
I had
back.
plus 0.
Jake,
It's the highest I can
put her in the
roll.
back.
Dude, we got a lot of 20s, huh?
I was joking.
Oh.
Oh,
you
but I'm
said
stuck
put 'em
behind
on
all these
top
big
of.
folk.
I'll lift you up.
Oh,
You
Oh,
raise
yeah.
me up.
raise me up so I can stand on Farid. You raise me up.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Love you, Josh. If you're watching,
Yeah, I'm sure.
break a leg in Sweeney Todd. I wish I was seeing it.
Farron, not Farron. Damon. You. What I'm looking at.
You.
Your name.
That's a good movie.
What's the initiative? Roll again.
Come on, bro.
Just skip him. Just go with someone else.
You got distracted
I
by the
rolled
dulcet
so
tone
high.
of Josh.
God damn it.
Oh, man.
You should have remembered.
They started playing Josh Groban over the loudspeaker.
that's
25.
25. Hey, down there.
Way down there. What are you talking about? I rolled-
Talking about
Did
Damon.
did I roll so high I
Yeah.
went back to the bottom and
Yes.
Started
No,
up.
Recursive.
I'm using Google spreadsheets, and so 25 is down lower than 1. So,
oh, you
'Cause
went
it's-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
um,
Oh, that threw me
Farron?
so hard off.
Farron got a 19.
I would not.
Colette got a 21.
I have
Got a
bad
21?
news for Farron.
What?
Issa also got a 19.
Oh, that's fine.
oh,
Dude, our initiatives were really good.
you
Yeah.
guys
Worked.
were very good.
They
Except
were.
for Damon.
I'm sorry.
Hit.
There were.
It's okay.
They were really good.
It's okay, buddy.
All right. Top of the round, Valkyrie.
Cool.
You guys were not surprised.
So explain to me.
No, it announced.
So this thing is the AI core.
Yes.
And this thing rose
raised
out
up
of the
a little bit, so it's up off the ground.
How high up off the ground?
That high.
So there is
5,
no
10,
way to
20,
get to it.
20
It's just floating like propulsion, or
Yes.
all right.
No. It's like attached to the ceiling, which is pretty high up, like 50 feet, and so it's like raised itself up.
Is it like a physical construct, or is it like just a thing? Like, are we looking at that?
You're not looking at that. You're looking at what I would describe as like a cylinder, like a pillar almost, with like rings wrapped around it. That is clearly like the center, like nervous system.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Interesting.
It itself doesn't seem like it like
Find a big rod.
does things. You guys found a big rod.
I got it. I got a plan.
You're gonna grapple it so
Yeah.
it doesn't move.
Well, it's too high up for me.
Oh.
But I do have rope with a grapple on it.
Oh, that's great.
And you said that it has rings, right?
Yes, it does.
So I'd like to try to get it up and grapple
Do
onto the.
Do it. That's awesome.
That's kind of sick.
Very cool.
Come on, give me this. That's not bad. Can I make this an athletics check? Since it's kind
Sure,
of
yes.
Cool. So how's an 18 do?
You toss it up, and it latches on.
Sick. And
Yeah.
I am an athlete, so climbing doesn't cost me extra
Those are
movement.
mine.
Wow, nice.
So I just
Those are mine.
make my way up. So I'll hook 5, 10, 15, 20, and then how high up do I gotta go? What is that, 20 feet?
It looks about 30 feet.
30 feet? I'll bonus, or, well, I guess I can't really bonus action, can I? That's not really a thing that I get. Was it an
I'm saying
action
it was
for
your
me to...
action to throw the thing.
Okay. I can get most of the way up then. For purposes,
Okay, you're
I'm to
about
like
halfway.
here,
Okay.
but can I just put myself there for...
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
We'll just know that you'll.
Yeah, and then next turn, so I'm currently like 10 feet from being able to grab onto the thing itself.
Yeah. Colette.
Me?
You.
Well, let's see. She went up there. Let's
I still get rogue in my head sometimes, so I was like, oh, I'll bonus action dash. I can't bonus action dash, I'm not a rogue.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always multi-class.
I could. I'm not going to. If I multi-class into anything, it'll be warlock.
Whoa, that's
Really?
cool.
Yeah.
Ah,
Type.
so
interesting.
The
it's
dagger
much
thing.
taller than
Some inspiration.
Valkyrie is up, right?
Spoopy.
So Tyler said it's 30 feet up. I'm currently about 15 to 20 feet up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I were to maybe cast a spell up there, could I make it where it wouldn't hit Valkyrie?
Please don't hit my rope.
Oh no.
Let's see.
It's silk. It's very nice.
Real elfish robe.
Got any more of them fancy demon daggers?
Only the one. Also, I'm not going to use it unless
Yeah.
it's against.
Good old DB. Dragon Ball Z.
You know what?
Here.
I don't want to fuck with her rope. I don't want her to fall.
Oh my
I'll do
God.
some Eldritch Blast.
That's a cool-ass
and
name.
Maybe do something next turn.
You can see why I'm hesitant to use it.
18, 16, and 21.
Holy
that?
shit.
18,
Yeah.
16, and 21 for Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Jesus.
The 16 misses. It hits, but it like bounces off the metal.
6 damage.
Oh, what type?
Force.
Oh, yeah. 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
6 damage. Cool.
Let's see.
Where even is my speed? What is my speed?
Probably 30
Probably
feet.
30, yeah.
It's probably 30 feet.
Not
Yes.
monk.
Yeah, I know.
Not monk,
there-
not
there-
Tasha's ranger.
Is that Ranger? Is Ranger the other one that gets it?
Tasha's ranger, I think.
Unless athlete raises
Unless
it,
athlete.
or
You're a
you
wood elf.
Or you're a wood elf. That's true.
or you're a tiefling.
Wood elf speed
Yeah,
super
tieflings
fast.
notoriously get bonuses to speed.
No, athletes.
Dampir, too,
pretty
right?
cool though.
Don't they have
Oh
to
yeah,
five?
they do.
And yeah, like 5 extra feet. Oh,
Yeah,
convenient.
5. Yeah. Sorry, that's my turn.
Cool. Jeremy.
All right. Well,
All right.
all right.
All right.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, get out of that corridor, get around and be like, and I'm just gonna say, be careful, Valkyrie, we don't know what that thing's gonna do. And Jeremy
You're right.
Nervous is going to kind of like focus, clutch the holy symbol around her neck, and she's gonna focus on all of the different aspects of nature that she's been meditating on lately, and like kind of flashing through. You know, we got earth, we've got wind, we've got water, and then she focuses on fire. And as she opens her eyes, there's kind of this primal flame that burns in them, and I'm casting heat metal on the AI core.
Cool. Yeah.
Yo, that's awesome.
All right. How does that work with constructs again?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me.
Read to me here.
I need to.
I think it depends on the construct.
Stop. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Someone in chat put they teleported the facility around the boat.
You're right.
She's a manufactured metal object,
Oh.
such as a metal weapon or a suit of heavier medium metal armor that you can see within range. Cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action each of your subsequent turns to cause the damage again.
Okay. It sounds like I can't target
A
the
creature.
creature itself, but
You can target like a part of it.
that's what I was gonna say. Could I target like a piece of it?
Maybe not the piece that I'll be
Well,
grabbing onto.
yeah, definitely not that. But
Sure, you can target one of the rings.
okay. Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotcha.
Nice.
Ching! Yeah, it does the
And so
shing.
what does it do to damage?
I mean,
Takes 2d8
it
at the
doesn't
start of
roll
its turn?
anything. It just,
It
no,
just
you
takes
do
it.
2d8. Whenever it becomes physical contact with the object, it takes 2d8 fire damage.
Oh,
When you
okay.
cast a spell, and then on each of your turns, you continue.
Okay, so I roll 2d8 fire damage?
2d8.
Yeah, because normally it's a case
8
where it can like
fire
let go of
damage.
it, but it's kind of hard for it to let go of the thing that it's connected to.
Yeah.
That's it.
Very
Cool.
nice.
I always imagine
I like
that when you cast it on like a construct or an object that it's like made of metal, that you're like fucking melting it. Yeah.
Farron and Issa.
I have a feeling it's a construct and it's going to be immune to psychic damage, but we're just going to try it out. Yeah.
What are you doing?
We're going to cast Vicious Mockery.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Cantrip.
Little
Yeah.
psychic
A
damage.
A
roll.
little dip.
Just to see.
Mockery of a
It's
vicious
a
mockery.
wisdom save of 7.
This is the Vecna music.
Oh, thank God you're rolling.
What?
I would roll no matter what, just to let you know.
to give the implication.
It fails.
The spell
Oh, the-
spell fails or
No.
it fails? Thank you. Okay.
It's a thing. It's a
Okay.
It fails.
it's a gingerless pillar of.
We're fighting a metal rod.
It sounded like you said gingerless.
I also heard
It's a
ginger.
ginger.
It's
got
a,
no
it's a
gingers.
genderless ginger.
I'll just
You,
say.
however-
Genderless ginger.
You,
Cool.
Good
That
name.
is all I
you
need to
however,
know,
are
'cause
There you
gingerless.
go.
I can use spells, guy.
I'll keep it
Yay!
in mind for strike saving.
Definitely.
8 damage and
No, immune to psychic. That's what I said.
Oh, it is immune to
It
psychic.
is immune to psychic.
Oh no.
you said,
No, I said immune to psychic.
I
must
heard you
have
say-
mumbled it. Sorry.
yeah, you
Sorry. I mumbled
said
sometimes.
take the damage. What?
No, I did not say take damage.
Okay, well, I'm useless, guys.
You have a gun.
That's
a
true.
gun.
You have a gun. You have a laser
Hot
gun.
laser gun.
Guys, I want to cast spells.
Laser gun is kind of casting a
laser
spell
gun.
with
Cast
a
laser.
trigger.
That is what I can do for my turn right now.
Okay. Okay.
Is there something on that I could grab onto if I were to, if I get up there?
My
Like-
rope.
You can.
What happens if
You
you
can try and
cast
balance yourself
heat
on one of the
metal at a higher
rings.
level?
Add more damage. I think.
I will probably have you do like
I
an
had to use a
acrobatics
third level
check
spell
just
slot to
keep
cast
yourself up there.
so I need to-
but-
Who is
What
this?
if I were to cast Misty Step?
Oh ho ho
And get up there.
ho.
Well, getting up there is fine, but it's
To
just
hold on?
to stay up there.
Hate
Is
to-
your rope still there?
Yeah, it's on the
I
it's
had
on
to
the
use
thing.
a
1
third level
second.
slot
I need to see
cast
how much it can
heat
hold.
metal, so it takes an extra 7 damage.
Oh, okay.
Calling me.
No, but both of us combined, maybe. Which character is this? It's Farron, right?
Farron.
Your
God.
armor probably weighs more than you do.
That's fair.
Calling you a baby.
Hey,
A sweet baby boy.
he is.
He is. Bless his heart. These are the eyes of a
I'm
killer,
smashing
Bella.
Lisa getting increasingly upset as we constantly fight things that don't have brains.
Next time we'll only go to a
Rope.
place where things have brains.
Yeah.
Rope, rather made of. Okay, never mind. It just says that it exists.
It just works.
It just works. I guess if you deem that this rope can hold both of us, then it can hold both of us.
What type of rope?
It's silk. It's the real nice rope.
Then I'll say you can hold both.
Okay. I'm going
It's
to.
real nice.
Multiple use cases.
I'm gonna climb up there.
It's real
Did
nice.
you hear me?
That's what it says in the description of the item.
Real
It says
nice.
Real nice.
Yeah, has a lot of use
Buy
cases.
yourself
But you have to say
something.
it's real nice every single
Real
time.
nice.
It's real nice.
I'm gonna go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Climbing as well.
And it's high up there.
It's high up there.
I can't swing at him yet. So I will dash. Doo, doo, doo.
Climb the rest
Well,
of the way up.
Yeah.
I'm on it currently. The rope, that is.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You
You-
going faster?
If anything, you guys are about the same
Okay.
level. You're like right
Can
behind.
Theron do like a sick like
Okay.
jump to grab the
Can
ledge?
I?
It's like 10 feet. Can you do a 10-foot vertical leap from a rope?
What are the rules on vertical?
Can
He
I?
has
Misty
gauntlets
step.
of power.
Oh, that's true. You
does.
could Misty step.
I don't want to use my spell slot.
Well, then you. I don't know.
No, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay.
I mean, I guess theoretically you could get like in between, but it'd be very difficult to hold yourself up, I would imagine.
Just
Yeah,
climb
I would
over her.
imagine.
She's a strong, solid,
Yeah.
you know.
Is that your turn?
Hold.
Yes.
Okay.
I will.
Damon.
Move.
We're just gonna be real simple. I was gonna cast heat metal as well, but I don't think I'm gonna spend my spell
She's
slots
like,
here. So
we
5,
did this
10,
a
15,
lot
20,
in
25,
training
30. I'm just getting it right
constantly.
underneath.
Yep.
I'm gonna get Farron.
Second nature.
No, sorry, not Farron. I'm gonna get Pythias right next to
You're
Jeremy.
gonna
just in
Farron.
case.
How about these?
And then I'm gonna take my thorn whip / hook shot and just shove it up there. I can't pull it off the wall, obviously, right?
No,
Can you
you
pull
cannot
yourself
pull it.
up to there?
It is immune to being pulled.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
what I'll say.
Damn it, I can't grapple it.
Yeah, because the spell's technically thorn whip. So what I'm doing is
Yeah,
I'm
just
pulling.
hug it.
I can't like pull myself up.
You've done that before.
That's a 19 to hit.
It's my
Then you
opinion
what?
that you should be able to. but-
5, 10, 11 damage.
Sheesh.
Nice.
A pass.
It's its turn.
Who's hoping that being underneath it means you and I are safe?
Out of the water.
The water.
The water.
There's water.
Oh, water! I thought those were walls.
No, that's water down there.
Those are
Bless you.
It's like a drop down into like water that has like pipes
I
in
see.
it.
It's
the fish!
The koi pond.
A number of large pipes come out
Oh.
and like try and whack at you guys.
It's redacted.
Can you put one behind
Ew.
Jeremy?
Ew.
Oh no!
One, yes, right there is fine.
Decent.
Visions of Kurt Savory.
Sure. And then
Honestly.
another one.
Truly.
Could this be a
then-
Kurt Savory?
Could this,
Last one.
could this
For now.
be a Kurt Savory?
Where should this one go?
That one will. It will go over there. Yes.
not a flesh pipe.
Is it making attack rolls?
It will be making.
What's a
it
flesh
will be
pipe
making
to a
attack
meat
rolls.
sheath?
Is one
Yeah.
of them going to attack Jeremy?
Yes.
Pythias is going to give a disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, good
With his
goat.
reaction.
Good goat.
Technically, he's a bighorn sheep.
Good sheep.
Good bighorn goat.
that ain't a sheep.
That's
I've
a
seen
goat.
sheep. I raise sheep. One, exactly. His name is Sock, and he's a good boy. Sock! Actually, no, his name is not Sock. His name is Sean. Sock is a cow.
Sean!
All of Jeremy's animals are named after my Stardew Valley animals.
Is
So-
that what you do whenever he goes missing? You just go, Sean!
Sean would never go missing.
No, he's a good sheep.
Good sheep.
Yeah.
Remember the
Look at
show
these big
Shaun
ass
the Sheep?
tentacles.
Sean the sheep.
Where do you think I got it
They're
from?
pipes.
They go, beep. Wait, are these malleable pipes?
Yes.
Yeah, flesh pipe.
It's like conduit, really, but it's
Okay.
it's more like wire.
It's like we're fighting the
It's like a
Kraken.
thick
in Sea of
wire
Thieves.
that's been like detached and it's like flowing.
Gotta man the cannons, boys.
I'm going.
One's gonna.
Where's that ship at?
One is going.
Ship.
One's going to attack Colette.
No!
That's alright, guys.
One is
No, it's
going
not.
to.
I got a lot of
The
help.
one further back, move it a little bit closer to the two of them. So, not that one. Further back. Yes, that one. Yes, right there. One's going to attack Colette. One's going to attack Issa. One's going to attack Jeremy. One is
Sure.
going to grab on to the heat metal ring and try to
Oh.
rip it off itself.
As soon as
Oh,
it,
that's cool.
So
as soon as it
cool.
makes contact with it, though, it takes damage.
It's going to take damage by ripping its things off too.
That's fine. I'm just gonna roll that damage if you don't mind.
Do it.
Gonna take stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks.
16
damage.
points of fire damage.
16. Ow.
Oh, 2 8s? Oh, it is 3 8 now. Huh?
Yeah, because I used a third level slot.
Very
I
cool.
used my last second level to heal up there.
Nice.
Um,
I still got 2 more thirds.
it will
So.
pull itself off. It pulls itself off.
Just
Yep.
The tentacle
It
wraps
pulls-
around the rod
Yeah.
and
Pulls
it pulls
itself
itself
off.
off.
It pulls the ring off, and you
Okay.
can see it like rip off, and like sparks and stuff come out.
Jeez.
But then it like
Okay.
throws the thing.
I
The
dropped
other one's more
concentration on heat metal then. That was fun while it
The
lasted.
one on
Good.
Jeremy,
It did a lot.
I mean, ripping it off did a lot of damage to it too.
the one on
It has
Jeremy has
disadvantage because
disadvantage.
of Pythias.
It does have disadvantage because
Pythias is like, me.
the second roll was a natural 20, so
Oh, you avoided the natural 20.
you instead get a 16 to hit.
Oh, that hits. It's just over my armor class.
Cool.
Ooh.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Owie!
Alright.
Issa, that is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
12 bludgeoning damage. And Colette, that is a 22 to hit.
That'll do.
12 bludgeoning damage.
Crazy.
My hit points are now 69.
There you go. You gotta stay there now.
On a 1 to 81 scale, I'm at a 69.
That is its turn then.
It's my favorite thing about Evenfall. For the longest time, Phelan's hit points were 69.
That's
I was like,
awesome.
That was Sunder too.
They'll
Since it had 69
cover
hit
it.
points.
I'll climb up the rest of the
So
way,
good.
grab on. So you said like a cylinder. So what's
Yes.
at the top of the cylinder?
At the very, very top,
Yeah.
it's like attached to the ceiling.
How high up is the ceiling?
It's 50 feet all the way up.
How?
No, this is a wide room, and it's more taller than it is wide.
Oh shit.
100 feet.
Is it like attached by ropes?
No, it's attached by like heavy-duty girders,
Oh.
and
Okay.
it's been
Never
like
mind.
bolted into the wall, into the
Okay.
ceiling.
So
Though
what
it
I'm
ha-
hearing is I
there
can't
is,
get
like-
up there and knock it
There is
down.
like pneumatics that like are able to make it move a little bit, but it's not like rope.
Interesting. And the pneumatics are at the top?
Yes.
Okay.
What's your AC?
15.
How high up do the pipes seem to go?
I'll say they cannot hit Farron.
Okay, so they can't even get to Farron, and Farron's just underneath me.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm safe from the
Well,
pipes.
I'll say they can't get Damon. They can't reach the center of the
Oh, because they're underneath.
They're having to reaching up and hitting.
I see. Okay. So here's what I want to do. Is there a way that I can get up to where I have each limb on a ring,
Okay, yeah.
so that if it pulls a ring away to try to get me off of it, I'm not like completely losing my ability to hold on? So like
That's a
if
little
I'm
hard.
like doing
I
this
think
type of thing?
It's about like every 3 feet there's a ring, so it's wrapping around horizontally. Like the rings are horizontal and the pillar is vertical.
How high are they vertically, the rings?
About 3 feet.
About 3 feet as well? Okay.
That's what that's why I meant is there's about 3 feet in between each ring, so you can get a foot on one, but you'd be kind of
Grip it with your
weird.
grippers.
Could
Yeah.
I get like this?
So you'd be
No, like
holding
holding, because you said it's horizontal.
you'd be holding the same ring.
I
They're like
understand.
platforms.
Yes,
I
they're like
understand.
platforms.
For
They're
some
like
reason,
platforms.
I understood it as like if this is the thing, that it was like 1, 2,
No,
3,
no,
4
no.
rings around it.
No, it's one continuous ring.
Okay,
Sonic.
I understand. We used that reference earlier. All right,
I was just being an asshole.
I will go ahead and get in between the bottom ring and the middle ring,
Okay.
and I will kind of hold on to it.
I'll say, since you're on the rings, you can see like the rings have wires and a whole bunch of technology in them. It likely did not like having to rip off
Having
a
to
ring,
rip off
and
a
it,
ring.
and it like shuddered when it did.
Okay, so I will hold
So
on like
it-
that.
It won't just rip off a ring.
Because the idea would be I still
Get
need to
them
get I still need to
rings.
get my feet on it to get like a grip, and I'll hold
Maybe
and
it
just
is
kind of
like
lean back
Sonic.
and kind of go into it for the punches.
Okay.
Like
and I'll
this,
take
right?
that?
It's a test
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
I
that.
understand now. And I get 3 attacks with the brass knuckles.
Awfully
The-
phallic.
the
you
what I
sure?
can say is that
Good lord.
they are kind of wider at the top, and then they kind of go more to a point towards the bottom.
All right. 24, 28,
Hit.
and 22.
Would it
Are
feel
you
good
just
with
like?
you?
Yeah,
That's
essentially.
awesome.
She
That's
has
so
one
sick.
hand on and she's like leaned back and just.
Oh, that's so
yeah.
cool.
Very cool.
Be still, my heart.
1, 9,
Be still, Jeremy.
14 plus 18, 32 damage. I did it exactly 32 damage a previous time too.
I know it's already been mentioned quite a few times, but how far up is the construct?
30.
It's 30 feet up. The bottom of it is 30 feet
I'm gonna
up.
do steal that check next time.
Cool. That'll be my turn.
Colette.
You can get 3 of them.
Oh, I'll shimmy over a touch to make room for Farron.
Okay, cool.
Oh my
If I
god, that's
don't
cool.
die.
I'm gonna go here.
sorry.
Colette's gonna cast Arms of Hadar.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay.
Shit.
Milky tentacles.
Yep.
Oh, tentacle v tentacle battle.
One quarterback
They have to make
would
a
be
strength
terrified.
save or take some stuff.
You show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Yeah.
Do you think that NFL player screams at the sight of
what
milky
I said,
tentacles
yeah.
too?
Yeah.
Oh, did you say that?
Oh,
I
Yeah,
must
it's
have
like
definitely saw it.
that quarterback having the time of his poor life.
Got 19.
What an
Okay,
odd
I'll take
creature.
Pretty sure half. I don't think her saves that.
Her save's a 19.
I don't think it's
That's
that
so
high.
high.
I'm just checking. I don't even,
Her thing is high, but
where even is it?
She's so high.
Why is it not
That
written?
is not the
have you
song that
not
went in my
written it
head.
down?
Oh yeah.
I was thinking higher. By
It's probably
Oh.
Can you take me on?
that'll be Oh wait, I technically cast it at a higher level because I'm a
Oh, a warlock.
warlock. So
I was to say wizard, and it's like
A
no.
wizard.
give me 1
weird
second.
wizard. It was weird.
It's weird.
Wizards
You were
of
just
Waverly Place.
Oh.
She's wittily hitting the gwitty outside the pigwee wigwee.
Oh my god.
No, it's not written. Okay, so it's
I could get a taste of this.
two more.
That's not fair.
On who?
Sharon.
Fair enough, Valkyrie. Yeah.
5
Make the boy go
damage.
fast. He deserves it.
Make
Where's
the
it gonna
boy
go?
soon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm already up there and I
5
don't lose
damage.
movement
5 damage.
climbing.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I think it costs Farron double movement to climb. So
It did
And
5
that's-
damage? What does the
is
spell
that
do?
It does damage, and if they fail, they can't use their reactions.
Oh, okay.
that's nice.
But they succeeded, so they took half.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, does it not scale up if you cast it at higher levels?
It does.
Oh.
She rolled.
Ah, gotcha. Sorry.
You rolled.
Sorry.
Yeah, I did not roll very well.
Apologies.
Really rub
Did
that
not
in.
mean to unintentionally rub that in. I'm embarrassed.
I understand. You're like,
Also, summon her pact weapon.
Okay.
Cool.
And
hey.
Cool. Jeremy.
Okay. There's a
I
thing
remembered an old
behind me.
I remembered an old meme, and I don't want to say it. It's gonna make Jack mad.
What?
What?
Why would it make me mad?
Jeremy, the I always
What?
think of- Remember
What?
when we would say Jeremy?
Oh. No, I don't.
I remember.
I
Every time I see
Ratatouille-
Jeremy's name, I think I see
Ratatouille the
Jeremy.
musical is like a bad fever dream for
It
me.
is.
That was
It
like
is.
that's so 2020, bro.
Yep.
Peak
Simultaneously-
pandemic. Everybody going
I'm not
through
within
Simultaneously
5
all
feet of
that.
the
10 years
tentacle
ago.
pipe. Am I?
Why?
Because never mind.
It's
Actually, no, it does matter because if I make a ranged attack while an enemy is within 5 feet of me, I have disadvantage on the attack roll.
It can hit you, so it's
that's my
within
phone.
range of you.
I just have to be within 5 feet to get the disadvantage. If I'm more
I'll
than
say
5
you
feet,
don't.
okay, cool.
Oh, because it would have reach.
Jeremy, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you're within, the rules specify 5 feet. It doesn't matter if the creature has
I'll say
reach.
it's-
So, Jeremy is just gonna take note of that thing behind her, but is still gonna focus on the task at hand, and she's gonna whip out the carrot and cast a guiding bolt at first level on the thing.
I'll do this.
okay. You're Jeremy, right?
There you
Right
go.
there.
You got space now.
I'm Pythias, who's right next to you. He goes.
Huh. Good on you, Pythias. It's like Dory speaking whale.
Hoof comes
20,
up, it's a
none
double.
natural.
That'll hit.
All right, that's 46. I'm using my Star Druid ability to cast this without using a spell slot. I have one more use
Dumb.
left.
I really thought you said your Stardew ability.
My Star Druid.
How
Yeah.
much damage
Honestly?
did the fire do?
It did 16,
And then 10.
and then
No,
no,
it
it
did
was
12. No, 16.
I think it did 16. Did it do
The
16
second,
both
the second
times?
time it was.
You
I
didn't see
might
that.
have done it
I'm
both
really
times.
glad.
I feel like it did maybe like.
I didn't look
It's
at the
resistant to
pin.
the fire damage.
But it
so
only-
Oh, okay.
Which
I
is
think I
already
rolled a
off
6 and a
by
2 for the first one, and then I rolled a 7 because
so
so
8.
15 divide that by 2, and then I rolled 16 for the second time.
So
15
7,
total for you.
15. Okay, so
Okay.
I add 15. Ooh, no, that's not how I do it because I do it differently.
Cocked the D6. That's rare.
That's crazy. You
Oh,
overcrowded
that was a
space.
1 before it turned
was.
into a 2.
Oh man.
That was
Not
supposed to
not the best
No,
guiding
it's
bolt ever, but it's not too shabby. 11 points of radiant damage,
Okay.
and the next attack
Oh.
against it has
There you
advantage.
go.
be. Sorry,
Ooh,
that was to
ooh.
both of those. Just so you know.
5 damage each.
What?
Okay, I'll
Arms have
finish
died.
roll it.
Yeah.
Roll again.
What do they say in Baldur's Gate?
it-
Guiding bolt?
Beat it.
Flagger.
It still does the
Yeah.
damage though to
Oh,
both of
it's
them,
like-
right?
Right,
haven't-
yeah.
None of
So
us
how much
really used
damage
the
was
cleric
that to the other
stuff,
one?
like,
It was
I don't
5.
Yes.
know. I only know they're like the 3 classes that we all use,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Imperativi.
Um,
That's what they say for sleep. I
Baron
think.
and Isa.
In Candace.
Huh?
Do you want to go
Candice,
first?
Candice did.
Okay, I can't
Like
reach
it's
my
Inkende,
mini. Put
but-
my mini right next to Farron. I can reach all.
Candace fitted
You
in.
reach all of it?
Just
Yes,
that.
do
One
it.
more.
Fucking do
One
it.
more over you.
Oh, right here.
Yes, right next to him.
Right next.
Right there.
Thank you. Yeah.
Do
It's
it.
30 feet. 30, yeah.
Nice.
Two
Do
on
it.
strike.
Yes.
It's not immune to force, right?
It is not.
Thank God. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh, that's
Alright.
a natural one for. We'll do tentacle. We'll just go around.
Flip your coin.
No, very true. Okay. Sorry, my brain is dead.
So this one was a 1. This one.
Well, you flipped
No,
the coin.
actually, I can use it.
You
To
can
roll.
use it to re-roll,
Yeah.
re-roll the 1. I
Yeah.
have not said what
Oh.
it is. So
12.
I saw it
Roll.
flipped, and I thought because you rolled a 1, you could.
I do it the other way for
No
myself.
worries.
Okay. 14.
that's it is.
Okay. This is. Jesus Christ. Miss. A natural 20.
Hey, that one.
There you go.
This.
This thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
15 plus 9,
That
24.
hits.
24.
Yes. This one next.
I can't reach that one.
Oh, okay. You can get these ones.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
And then.
You got a crit and a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Of course. I'll figure out where to land next. I just lost some dice underneath there. Okay. I don't fucking know where it went. Hi.
Remind me how we do crits in this game. Now that we
Double
had a
dice.
crit.
Double
the
dice?
Double dice.
Okay.
Because I like to roll a lot of dice.
Neat.
So do
I
I.
borrow a d10.
Very nice.
You sure can. Here, have this very pretty one.
I will be listening.
Ooh.
You're all pretty.
It did well for you.
Yeah.
Good.
You know, in, Vox Machina when Vax like does that whole thing and pops off, kills the totally not a beholder, and then lands on the ground, and the whole party's like this, and Keyleth is like that. That's Damon. That's still what's striking. He's
Damon's
like,
biting his
he's
lip
like,
right
"Whoa."
Hello.
It's so fast.
Okay.
It's so efficient.
Man, we really are similar. We're just over here, you know, being the supports and thirsting over
Jesus
our
Christ.
badass girlfriends.
Yeah. That's where I belong.
Oh, you would have had advantage again on that attack against.
on the first one, so you can roll again.
No, against the core, because I hit it with the
true,
guiding bolt.
true, yeah.
Crit fish.
Crit
Okay.
fish.
Crit fish.
Okay, give me a second.
Do it now.
Right now, I can only process like 2 things.
Sorry, it came to me in a vision.
No, it's good. Just
That's so Raven. That's what.
Oh snap!
Oh snap.
+4. Okay.
You good, bud? Okay.
My man's on the floor.
Okay.
I feel you.
Spencer.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
What is it?
The one that I crit on is 69 damage.
Pepto Bismol's over there.
You did 69 damage. Oh my god.
That's
Did you
so
crit
funny.
fish?
I'm going to.
Okay, okay.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Wait, it's dead?
Well, that one's
the
just
core?
dead, and then it's gonna go after the core. It doesn't even.
The core dies too.
I haven't even rolled damage.
No, it's I think
Damage
it's
to the
it's
tentacles.
one
due
creature.
to-
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
All
You
one
just fucked
creature.
this thing
You
up!
fucked the thing up. I'm not even making you do the
Okay.
math for that, unless you want to do the math.
No, I'm okay now.
There you go. Yes.
Well, I figure they go
It
after
had 36 health, so you did double what it had.
Oh my god!
they go after the one tentacle, and they
Wait, hold on.
probably teleport to the next thing, and it's on the ground. So they're
That's the thing.
expecting up, and they
yes.
slam into it on the ground. They're like,
Wait, hold on. I will say,
That's so great!
That's super
Saren
sick.
and the curry are gonna have to do things because it does
It's all right.
drop.
Oh jeez.
But it's on pneumatic arms.
It's dead.
It
so
got
the pneumatic arms
my apologies.
disengage
got
and
sliced
drop
in
30
half.
feet.
Fucking girders.
It doesn't like smash into the ground completely. It just reaches the end of the
It
pneumatic
served me
arms.
well.
It's- But you might
Oh,
hit the floor and do some damage.
I'm gonna hit the floor.
You're gonna hit
What do I
the
need to
floor.
roll?
But you're 20 feet up, so it's not going to be as bad. Give me. Strength saving throw.
How high up are you guys?
Alright.
30
Inspiration?
feet.
Do I? How far do I get your
Would you like
bonus?
She's 30
inspiration? Have an
feet.
inspiration.
I'm 10 feet
She's
away from you.
20 feet.
Take an
How-
10
inspiration.
feet. I'm 30. You're 20. So I get a. Do I get your bonus?
Yeah, +5.
Let's go. 25.
Jeremy in vain attempts to
I'm
catch
sorry,
Valkyrie.
I know this is all happening right now. I had to go through my whole sheet.
Uh-huh.
Featherfall.
It's reaction, so.
Oh, I mean,
You can like jump off of the thing with the feather fall and you'd be fine.
I don't know that Demon's casting it.
You're just holding it on?
Well, if you hold on, you feel yourself being pulled. And you'll feel drop. You don't feel like you're dropping. You feel like
I
you're,
mean, I only cast it if they're falling. I'm not just gonna cast
I mean,
it.
I would hang on to the thing and try to like lessen
the blow.
the blow. I mean,
Oh.
I'll take the feather
I mean,
fall too.
either way, we're still falling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to hold on, I'll just say, Valkyrie, let go. I got you.
Well,
Alright.
But isn't she technically falling anyways?
Yeah.
Because the thing is like
Yeah. Either way, we're falling.
strikes me as a fall.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, I'll let go.
We're on this thing that is falling.
The whole thing is falling. The whole device that we're hanging on.
Oh, I see.
If you cast Featherfall, this thing will continue to fall, and we will slowly descend.
Oh, yeah. So if it's Featherfall, it's like it goes down, you guys are like, and then like, yeah, okay, got it.
Alright,
I'm
yeah.
still gonna
that's
do
why
it.
I'm saying that you feel like you're being
Sure, I'll do
pulled
that.
by it rather than.
Could I instead take that to grab my rope then, so that my rope doesn't get smashed under it and I have to leave the rope behind? Just grab it and
Sure.
kind of pull it away.
It reaches the end of the pneumatics, and it does like smash the bottom rings, but you were able to pull the thing
Cool.
off. But it doesn't like completely crumble in, and the whole thing goes. But it's like smashes.
I
the-
see. I understand.
Cool.
Alright. Cool. Thank you, Damon.
Uh-huh.
Valkyrie has such weird priorities with the rope.
Hey,
Damon
her
probably,
priorities are
probably
fine.
has the different ways that I sort of flavor his spells is that he's given everybody little things that they have on them. So
And you just
Featherfall,
activate.
it's a little
I
belt.
need to make sure that
you
I'm
just have like
muted.
little like if you already have a belt, he's put something on your belt. So you're like,
Where'd this Tamagotchi come from?
I was gonna,
No,
I was gonna
Cutting's
cast.
David, why didn't you tell me?
You killed my Tamagotchi.
Yeah, you did. You forgot.
You didn't tell me.
If I would have casted haste on you, it would have been like a, hey, you drank that coffee earlier, right? I'm about to activate it. Complete.
God, I'm gonna activate the
sorry.
speed that I put in there.
I'm sorry, you can activate the coffee in
Remote
me?
activated super coffee.
It had a.
The AI core is dead. You know that other door there will lead you to the planar bridge.
How many times did you teleport with that? Did you
One,
did you go 3
two,
times?
3,
Yeah.
Where'd you reappear?
On top of it, on the ground.
I go over and look up at you. He said, I'm just like that. How that? I was very nice.
That was incredible.
Yep.
Thank you, Damon.
How did you do that?
Magic.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's really odd that wizards are primarily the ones that can cast this, seeing as they're usually not very athletic. But I mean, I
Must
guess.
be the
I mean,
momentum.
the magic's doing
Perhaps.
all of it for you.
I
right?
guess. Perhaps. It's a fun spell. Just have
I
oil.
helped with
It looks like fun.
Yeah.
Right.
wish I could learn that. It'd be very fast.
Just go beat up another wizard with me.
I don't think I could.
Is
learn
everyone
that.
okay?
You're not very
I
smart.
got a little banged up, but I'm feeling mostly fine.
Dang it, Pythias.
What?
Meh.
Hey, don't. He did his best.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't good enough.
Wasn't good enough.
Whoa. Toxic Damon.
What?
Dark Damon.
Jeremy, I know you very much love living creatures, but Pythias, I like Pythias. He just needs to upgrade his program. I'm not a very good
I
programmer.
don't know. I know I've been. I don't know. It's hard for me not to see
He's-
him as
he's
a
gonna
living
cast Cure
creature.
Wounds.
Oh,
himself.
he's definitely living in his own way. Yeah,
Aren't we all? At the end of the day.
really.
Okay.
You
So
okay,
no.
Valkyrie?
Yeah, I feel great.
You not hurt or anything?
No?
Wow. Okay. Well,
We used to do that all, well, not on like
We used to
you
climb
used to
tall
wrangle
rods.
AI
so,
cores.
so not on
Back in ancient Greece.
not on floating
Manipulated,
robots of
that's what it's
death,
called.
but we used to climb rope all the time in training.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's
Well-
second nature.
Don't think that's how that works, but okay.
It was funny because David's perspective, he was like, "Oh no!" and he was moving really slowly, and he was like, "Gonna cast fly on Valkyrie," and you already had the rope up, fucking Nathan Draking your way up the top of it. Oh, all right.
Is everyone okay though? Nobody's hurt or nothing?
You never go anywhere without 50 feet of rope. It's one of the things we were taught.
I'm
Okay.
fine.
It's good advice.
Oh, okay. Oh, my back hurts something awful, but I think I can go on.
Do you want me to
Let me
crack
do
it?
that.
No, that's not why it hurts.
Oh.
I mean, I got
Like
lashed. I got
whipped.
lashed across the back by that cat of nine tails.
The tentacle.
That's right. I remember that.
It hurt.
I
Remind
know,
me of-
my brain went to. Is there something about Jeremy's backstory we don't know about? No, it was just.
Oh, I was getting lashed by that pipe
Does
thing.
Jeremy have
It might help.
scoliosis?
Maybe she does.
You know?
Never got diagnosed.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I'm sure that every adventurer has some like
So,
really
Bad
like thing really
knees.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
David
bad
has
back,
crunchy
bad knees.
knees.
Yeah.
He's had crunchy
you've had crunchy knees your whole life.
I
though.
have.
Yeah.
I have crunchy knees.
Ira probably had a
I'll be
bad
fine. We should get a move on to
You're
that planar
good.
bridge.
Probably
Right.
had a bad neck his entire life
Well,
after
fucking
the
snapped
car.
it.
Can you guess?
Kinda-
Let's leave it a special.
Got in a
photo.
car accident.
The square one.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's go to that planar bridge.
to the bridge.
You guys
Bridge.
go through the
To the
doors
bridge.
and see. What's this show? A little corridor that looks like it goes into an L that goes back the way you came, but it's all been caved in. And another door saying
There's
planar.
another way.
It's been caved
Caved
in.
in.
It's fully caved in. So
There used to be another way.
there used to be another way.
Very observant.
Thank you.
How do you even see that?
Um,
I love her so
a
much.
door that
A corridor, like, all right, guys, get ready. There used to be another way.
Yeah.
And just continues.
Her little face is just like,
That, yeah, that.
Jeremy's like, you're right. Very
There
observant.
used to be another way.
face,
There
yeah.
used to be another way.
All right. As soon as you guys go through the doors to the planar bridge, you
Yes.
see in front of you a elongated room with a kind of a bridge that juts out towards the back of it. From where you are standing to the back of it, water flows underneath you. At the end of it, there is a large archway that the inside of it clearly has some magical machination going on with it. It's emitting an immense amount of magic, causing like the aurora borealis effects that you'll see sometimes with the Hecate field that comes up. But also, it's warping the area around it. You would know, just as artificer stuff, a demi-plane anchor will warp the material plane around where the anchor is attached to the material plane.
Got it.
A bag of holding is so small of a demi-plane that the magical effect is really nothing. You can't even really feel it. It's probably just a little bit like, it might feel like a little staticky kind of thing.
That's why we
This is
keep getting
big.
shocked.
This is more energy being produced, so there's more effect on the area. I'll show you what the area looks like.
Whoa!
Is it safe to take the bag?
There are
holding
chunks of like wall that are floating around it. The water is like it not aggressively, but like slowly like floating in like a circle around the area.
All right, that's definitely it. It's an anchor to a planar gate of some kind. It must be a really big one too, because it's warping all the reality around it.
So once we step through it, we're on the other side?
Yeah,
Is there an easy way back?
yeah, there.
Just right through the
Back
gate
through.
again?
Yeah, I mean, there's no way it's going to go in and not let us back through. It's a hole.
Okay.
Do you think this is going to be like before the Inkling place?
Yep, I'd say it's pretty similar, to be honest.
Was-
And we did fine. We just almost all died, and Kyrie lost his arm. So I mean, this is probably going to go just as well.
Doesn't sound
Always
very
the
fun.
optimist, you.
Oh, I'm not an optimist nor a pessimist. I'm a realist.
I think that's like the last time I truly thought I was going to die.
Oh, well,
You can stay here.
No, it's fine.
Hey, it's not
Okay.
like that. We're stronger now.
I know.
much stronger.
We don't have
just-
Kyrie with
And to be
Wow, kind of brutal.
we learned
Kyrie
from,
looks up. I think I'm going to need to stab Issa next time I see them.
if they can hit.
We've learned from our mistakes. We've done
I still
this
can't
before.
fly.
I can make you fly. We'll be all right.
Alrighty.
I feel much more prepared than last time. Plus, we had like just fought a dragon
That was
that
a
time too. It was
Big
crazy.
Colton realization right there.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, Farron is traumatized. that's the last time I thought I was going to die.
What?
Oh, do you want to wait? No, I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good to just walk through.
Huh.
Jeez.
I just learned that Jeremy can cast 6th level spells.
Oh, all right.
I didn't know that.
So
I
you're
have
'cause-
5th level and 6th level spells left.
So you're
Nice.
a dual caster, right? So you can cast spells at that level, but you can't cast that level of spell.
Right, but that wasn't
Yeah.
reflected in my character sheet.
Weird.
All right, guys.
Interesting.
First thing I'm gonna
Well,
do
you got even more spells. now.
Yeah, that makes me feel much better.
before we go into that portal,
Uh-huh.
I'll use my last second level slot to activate Warding Bond with Issa.
Oh.
Good lord, they're moving fast.
They need to
What?
once they go through the demi-plane.
Just another reminder for everyone. I am ordained. I can marry people.
I'm just like holding up like a ring as I like twist like a bit on
Is
bit
it
on
on-
it, and it's like a small amount of what looks like a translucent armor that very quickly like
Yeah.
goes over Issa's body
With
and
the
then
same ring.
fades to invisibility, and then over Damon it's the same thing, but it's just like it's like a darker sort of silvery color that goes over the entire thing. It's
Just-
like, what?
Just so everyone knows.
Is it on his ring finger?
Farron isn't
What?
ordained.
No, it's
Ah,
probably
If you give me time, I can also be ordained.
I just gotta
I just gotta remember how to do it.
Give me a quick message through the post office.
Yeah. If I go on the internet real quick. Oh gosh. Before they go in, Jeremy would probably approach Farron and just say, "Don't worry, Farron, you ain't gonna die." And she's gonna take his hand, and I'm casting Death Ward on Farron.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm doing
Don't
it.
do I already have.
Oh, you already have it?
Yeah, I have the life wall tattoo.
You're not gonna die,
It's
Farron.
all
I feel
good.
like
I'm
I feel
not-
like I was gonna cast
gonna
something
die
on you,
that
but
easy.
I think you're gonna be
Gosh.
just fine.
What?
Hey, Valkyrie, you're not gonna die. That's Death Ward on Valkyrie.
who is this? Issa or Grace?
It's Grace.
It's Grace.
Yeah.
Kyria.
What about Kira?
Yeah, they
Fair.
fucking drone strike.
Fair.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And I'm not even a cleric.
No.
I
am.
literally
Just
wrote
got me.
Death
Just get
Ward
it back
above
and
my
cast,
health so that I don't
What is it?
forget
Not
that I
Vampire
have it.
Touch. What's the other
yeah,
one?
I can't do that one yet, but I understand. Yeah.
That made Kyria very upset.
God.
What did?
The,
Vincent casting that spell that you
the one
damage
wizard.
yourself and
Oh, life
Healing
transference.
Life
Yeah.
Life
transference,
transference.
God,
That's
that
a
Fucking
great
purple
spell.
bitch
Spell.
I love that spell.
Immunity to everything.
Who?
What?
Me?
No.
He didn't have immunity.
Do you guys want me to go first?
Either you or me, I think.
Maybe we should send Pythias first and see if he comes back.
That's a good idea. Pythons, get in there.
Oh,
Come back out once.
I tell him,
Well, you don't have a connection to him.
he's
Yeah,
in a
he's in the
different
demi-plane.
plane.
he follows automatic commands. I mean, I would have given the command to like go in and come back.
Wait,
He doesn't like be separated from me and just powers down. Oh fuck! Guys, he's not coming back.
It's dead.
Okay, maybe we don't.
We have to go in there.
What if it's just far enough away that it just... It's...
Just
No, he
be
follows
ready.
commands.
yeah.
He
What
is-
if it's
he is
just
a-
far enough away that it's confusing
Let's just
him?
hope that if there was a trap, he triggered it. Hope he's obliterated.
Throw it in pieces.
Just
like a broken Lego.
When you go, just be ready. Be ready for
Papyrus.
maybe to fall a little bit. Because
Just died
why
in
wouldn't you
Lego
come
City.
back unless you?
You got
Yeah,
that feather
I've got
thing?
Faithful still, yeah.
I
Yeah.
wish Baron
All
was
right,
here.
then
Well, that
let's
means
all
we
go
should all go in
It's a lot
together.
easier.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Alright.
give Damien a quick kiss on the cheek and then,
I'm going.
Well, if we're going in at the same time,
Damon!
if we-
I'm in. I'm in.
We told them the same time. And
Why are we still talking? We said we're all gonna go in. Why would you be like, all right, let's go in. Oh, and by the way,
I was gonna suggest hand in hand to make sure we actually went in
yeah, too bad. Go in
simultaneously.
the portal.
I mean, you can hold my hand if you want.
Fair,
All right, I grab you and
Baron's
pull you
idea.
My brain.
This
my
plan sort of
Damon's
backfired.
brain
Colette looks at East and goes,
short-circuited.
they're all idiots. And goes in.
go in.
You have one more point of intelligence. Or was that Colette?
Colette.
Oh, never
You guys
mind.
all step through the portal.
Make new characters.
Well,
And that's what I'm trying to skip.
I
Oh.
thought so.
Whoa.
what's on the other side?
It's 10:30, so
It
I'm like,
is.
that time.
Yeah,
No,
You could
yeah.
describe what we see and then
I don't
call it.
want to know.
Find these steps through, and he's just like,
I'm imagining the flying through space. Yeah, that one.
Or the fucking like DuckTales moon
Yeah.
theme.
but he's so good at remaining still because he's a robot. That,
That does not bode
it's
well.
perfect. It's perfect though. He's just like,
Jacob really grabbed it.
and then another frame.
It's okay. Damon can fix them. And by Damon, I mean Spencer.
We go in or somewhere else. We're like on an actual
He's like the personality for Portal 2. It's like, I'm in space.
Can he stand?
Oh, fuck.
Thank
That's
you guys
funny.
for joining us on this
That's so funny.
episode.
Come on,
of
Pythias.
Adventures
You can
in
do it,
Avnia.
buddy. No! He did a
Where-
flip.
Next time, the gang is gonna go through another boss fight.
Plus five.
Which is also a reason why I'm like, I'm cutting it
We
now.
could have had
because-
we could have had a call back to the old days and went to like 2 a.m.
No, we could not.
No.
I know.
I'm looking at
I know.
What
I
I've
know.
done here.
I am fully aware that we're
I'll have
not
to go
able
get
to
my
do
baby.
that.
about not wanting to go.
Remember
Yeah.
earlier when you were like, I look at my alarm and it says 5:30 and I just change it to 7:30? My alarm hits me in the face and goes, da 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 da.
But she can speak now, so
Yes,
you know.
she can.
You don't have to plug her in either.
No.
She has so much energy. Did not
Yeah.
need to plug her in. I woke up this morning to feet going. And I was like,
She do likes to kick.
you know,
I saw all of your
She goes,
secrets when I went over. I saw all
there's
of
a
your
part
secrets.
of me that's just like, this is really funny.
I didn't
And
say that.
It's
also,
that.
I'm awake, but it's kind of funny that I'm getting woken up to like straight up.
Keep the
just
secrets
kicked on
off
the
my
head.
screen if I can
Fucking-
help it.
Are we out? No, I'm just making sure. I think Jack's thing. Did you? Never mind.
I always put my stuff away
What?
also right before we exit the game.
As
We'll
your
see you next time.
shoes
Jacob was kicked in the head this morning.
We'll see you tomorrow for.
You
well,
will.
Not me. I'm
Beyond
not
I
the
will.
Witch
Um,
light.
Me
Well,
Well,
it's like-
they